Ah. Okay, it works. Hello and welcome to the stream. Not only am I late, I apparently also don't have my microphone connected anymore. Oh, it's great today. Thank you, Veggie, for telling me. I was, in fact, not actually muted for once, but because I reinstalled Windows, I think it kind of messed with everything. So my microphone was kind of just not connected. But anyway, I'm back. I'm here, and I'm feeling feelings of various kinds. Doku, hello, welcome in. The brain cells aren't connected either. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being very charitable today. Yeah, I did go to the uni party yesterday. It was way less degenerate and much more civilized than I had initially thought. We just had like a few glasses of mulled wine and maybe a beer or two, and played some cards and just saw like fellow students that we haven't seen for like one semester, because the initial like group has all split up because we all take like different courses at the moment, catching up, finishing our bachelors in various different ways, and I think we'll see each other next year again, somewhere in summer to autumn when we all start the masters together. Somewhat together. Some already have started this semester. But yeah, it was pretty neat to see like people you haven't seen in a while. And have a little chat. It was very short. Honestly, like I could have used more time to talk with him. But I'll take what I can get. And it was pretty neat, and I... Unlike Pink Frog suspected, I did not, in fact, get myself alcohol poisoned, which was pretty neat. I didn't even have a headache today, which I was very happy that I managed to not kill myself with alcohol. That would have been very bad. But yeah, I'm back. I'm here. My VTube studio is acting weird. I'm just gonna ignore it. It'll be fine, for sure. And we shall pick off where we have left off yesterday, which... Yesterday? Sorry, 2 days ago. Which is, where we did liberate the archive, the supercomputer. We managed to put the cooling back in order so it won't overheat, now that we will let it analyze our stuff. Ah, we still have to fix it, like inside. I think other than that, we are pretty good. I have I've been thinking about this a little bit earlier, and it feels like we're approaching the end, isn't it? Like we're gonna analyze the Rift data. The archive is gonna give us a solution, and I believe after that we're just gonna fix whatever's going on, and probably be it then. Which, I mean, we've been at max level for a while. Shouldn't come as a surprise. But still, like, I thought there might have been more in it. Let's see, we need to re-enable punch processing, I believe, because we need these cards to repair the reactor. Which is why I'm gonna do this first. Yes. I'm very, like... It went by in a flash, and I feel like I haven't even seen all that there is to see, really.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Right, the Consul at the Sovereign. Because of course. You know what? I think I'm gonna have you say goodnight for now. Why does this not do damage? Hello? Power tags play a jingle and charm humans for 10 seconds. Ah, right. Can't charm someone who's dead. Or can I? Let's see, the Calcaduceus detected. That lets me do... Okay. Reactor at 50%, which is not very good. Hidden code phrase required. I should have it, no? Randomly type something is not recognized. Damn it. Let's see. More bugs. They requested more defenses, which is something that hasn't stopped me. Luckily. But we do need the damn code. I don't wanna do work. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Maybe I do have something with this. Covered grip. Is that all? Surely not, right? Crafting, weapon mods. Grip, 40. Telescoping staff. I actually do not have... Yeah, anything else, damn it. Well... Put in what I can get, I'm just not very happy with it. I can tell you that much. Whee. Now... Oh, that all leads to the same thing, I see. I see, okay. Well, as I promised, I will go and get the punch processing first. Yes. Don't question my aim, okay? Just whatever you do, just don't question the aim. Oh. We're starting out great today. That's N radiation, which is ooh, scary. So we'll go straight through my armor. Will it let me restart the punch processing immediately? Yes.
Punch card processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Of course, I will disperse the rift processing instructions. Whatever you say. Yeah, no, of course. Of course, what else? The rift processing. I know exactly what I have to do.
Light goes down. Do I look like some kind of acrobat to you?
I mean, I guess not Tristan, but he'll be fine. We can just throw him down and he'll be fine. He's a tank. Protector maintaining. Between the orders, shoddy excuse for computronic technology and the frankly mystifying choices made by Auntie's choice, I have had my hands busy since day one of our occupation. Okay. Ow. Unjam door, fine. Oh, there's something special in here, I see. And I can do that after the reactor is restored. Well, maybe in that case I should go and repair the reactor first, no? Because I probably will forget about this. Or will I? Surely not. Okay, must remember. Special loot after reactor. Let me put my flashlight on because I can't see. Oh. Isn't it nice to have a high observation skill? It didn't actually do anything. Vertical punch card rail. Beautiful. That should take us down. Wherever it is. Here it is. Don't really know where I... Oh! The game crashed. Okay, so the Windows reinstallation didn't do anything for the game crashes, I see. Obviously. Well, the drivers did not get an update in the meantime. I still had some crashes before this one. Hope the newest drivers would have fixed it, but apparently I'm not allowed anything nice.
Is a good boss.
Oh man. Well, I guess to cheer me up, I have some grape juice. I realized it was like outside. So from fall still, it should still be good. So it was sealed, so I'm gonna pour myself a bit of that. Bit of grape juice. Love it. Fermented. A very popular drink here. In like fall time, but I mean it's midwinter. Yeah, that's still good. Very nice. Anyway, what I didn't do was check this probably. And the way it's saved, I would believe I can just do this again and hope for the best. Right? That's probably the best course of action. Just pray. The best kind of bug fixing that I know. Way. Okay. Let's try and get off a bit earlier, maybe.
I shall not stay your execution.
Ow. Let's see what this does. Reverse horizontal rail. Ah, surely I'll have to punch this. Surely I would, right? What's actually shooting at me? You? Oh, yes.
At your word, I shall talk.
Oh, God. Right. I wouldn't really have needed this, honestly, but I'll take it anyway. Let's try not to die here. Whoop. I say. As I almost walk into it. Okay, we can reverse it once again. And this time around... Ah, I see. It's very useful. Oh, God.
How lovely and unexpected. A death trap.
Yeah.
Punitive action.
Maybe I should start shooting with like a full mag. That would help my endeavors, my efforts. Got it? Okay. Can't actually see much here. Did I do this is the question. Oh. Okay, I can't pull this lever again. I would assume this is the correct direction then. Or is this just a way back? I don't understand. I don't know what is going on. This game. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Punch processing at 100% functionality to open the display case. Fine. Disperse the Rift Punch card program. Okay. I would assume that'll fix it. Oh, yeah. Okay. What is this? Reflective amplification plating. Well, I mean... Can I... We already had that.
Flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
I've always wanted to stimulate a computer. Yep, that's been in the top 10 items on my bucket list. For sure. Okay. The only thing left is to repair the reactor, and I must remember to collect what I'm owed on the other side. Do that. That's a positively ominous building. I like it. Some free grenades for on the way. I would assume we have some opposition that we might find.
Perfect society
human in nature this time around. Well, it doesn't really pose much of a problem, does it? Not only are my teammates incredibly powerful, I am too. I love absolute power. It's so nice. Can't really, like, I gotta say, this game, it overwhelms me quite a bit visually. Like, everything is so vibrant and stimulating that I just sometimes lose vision. Because there's like so much to look at. And, oh god, my throat feels funky. I hope I didn't pick up anything yesterday. That... Oh, that's actually quite possible. Completely unfinished fuse. I would like a fuse actually, yep. Wouldn't have needed it because we have like 5 million of those, but I'll take it. Wait. Yeah, wait. Hold on, why can I make 2 reactor fuses if I... What? Enlightened seer ropes. Why could I make 2 of those? Disable reinforcement. Re-enable reactor security turrets. Let's do that, I guess.
Reactor turret defenses online.
And that should probably fry everyone in here. No, it didn't actually. Weird. Another secret compartment for me. Oh, nice. Okay. Haha. That means I can bring everything up online, right? I can bring up the emergency ammunitions cache.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Yep. Okay. Disable reinforcement access to reactor. Yep. Very good.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
This is positively evil what we're about to do. Wait, this is where I came from. Just to make sure, I don't need a fuse up here, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. So now we can disable the security turrets as well.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
So I don't have to deal with those. And the emergency first aid cache. Oh, beautiful. Right.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
And with that, can open the doors. Initiate. No, message logs. Use issues. Okay, probably this would have. Right, limited number of cores. Well, that's a skill issue, honestly. Let's initiate the survey and...
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander.
I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive efforts.
I will
And then
definitely go
there's
frontal
protection
assault.
systems. No lack
Because
of
we've
ideas.
always gone frontal assault, and why change a working ammunition type? Oh. Oh. Another weapon mod. Probably something I already have as well. And let's see, where...
Our automechanicals are not subtle in the least, just pure brute force. A lot of brute force.
Sure. I mean, yeah, but like... You know, I have a very, very convincing argument against a bunker automechanical, and that is... Whoop, what is this secret compartment? Ooh. Now that thermal transfer has been restored, extremely hot water can pass through these tubes. The heat has melted the ice. within this maintenance space, which gives me access to this. Oh, okay, okay. Very nice. Being good, doing something nice has actually netted me some results. An evil player that would have melted the archive would not have had access to this. Right. Punch card processing enabled, sure. Yeah. I don't know why I would need this. Specifically to find that. Like, sure. Parkouring, never too bad. Where am I? Central interface, hi? Oh, that's at the very beginning of the level. I remember where this is. These were doors that I was very confused about. And I thought we might be able to enter from up top. But no. It's actually here. Okay. I've probably searched everything that's to be found in here. Let's take an audit off, just in case. And I kind of do want to level this weapon. Let's just drop a quick save. Open the doors, put on the hat, and... Oh, that is very damn strong. Okay. Okay. Gonna heal real quick. Let's see. Let's deal with the reinforcements first. Okay. Not what I wanted to deal with. Oh god. As long as we have the protectorate operators out of the picture, we should be pretty much fine, I think. And boringly enough, my teammates have dealt with the thing. And now it's helping us because I have a special ability that lets me use critical damages against these kinds of things. Great effect. I think this would be harder. This felt very much like... It was hyped up to be like a final boss kind of enemy, but can I say everyone's neighbor, the autonomous bulwark. A good little machine, but it went down very quickly. And this weapon isn't even at level 30. God damn it. Where did your leg go? How'd you lose that? How'd you manage that? Okay. I shouldn't forget to collect the additional stuff that I unlocked. Let's see. It's all locked. That's fine. And dandy. Right. The special armory. What are you? A shock assault rifle. I liked hope. I really had hoped for some kind of, you know, legendary weapon. Oh, my webcam has said goodbye. That is very bad. Why does it do that? Hmm? It's also recalibrated while we're at it. Neutral stare Schaddn isn't real. Okay. Yeah, blink tracking is still not great. But that is a problem for future Schaddn. The one thing that I'm really struggling with, like, blinking is... I don't know, I wear glasses, right? So the camera doesn't really have direct access to my eyes, which makes it hard to track blinks apparently, which is entirely reasonable. Don't fault VTube Studio for that, but still it would be nice if there was some kind of solution to that. What am I even doing here? Oh. Well. Well, that works. Now we have power. With great power comes a great power bill. Or something like that. Tremor Cleaver Focus Grip.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks.
Yeah. The Tremor Cleaver. If I could find it amongst all my garbage. Wait, I finally have something for the Wham Bam. Oh. Our brawlers melee. There we go, focus grip. Power attacks restore 10% of the damage dealt as gadget energy. That is actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing.
But
I'm analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
okay. So the rifts aren't sentient? Wait. Yeah, no, that's what he's saying, right? The rifts aren't sentient. That makes no sense. Because what the archive is saying basically is that the rifts are similar to the archive, but then like not friendly versus humans. Which why would a non-sentient computer, completely non-sentient, and it like tells me every time that it isn't sentient, specifically point out that it's like friendly to humans. I'll get you one day, archive. I'll make you admit that you're sentient. You run past that just now. Real quick, very quickly. Don't worry about it. And processing. No. I want to take the elevator. I want to go in here, straight through that. Past this, into the maintenance room. Almost fell down. And pull this lever. Ah. You look at that. Another advanced decryption key and another bit of money. And even a special little parkour way that I haven't seen before. Did you lead me? Oh, I could have discovered this earlier, I see. Had I wanted to. Right, okay. And with that, we've achieved everything we wanted in here. And we should probably be able to go back here. Do I have to do anything in here still? Nope. I can go straight back to the central hub and a central interface. And talk to the machine. Yes. Right, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I'm gonna get this unlocked anytime soon? No. Yeah, probably now, actually.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers.
Damn it, we need to get rid of those.
Stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Sure.
Please, make it stop talking. Let's just resolve this and get that data processed.
I do agree with Tristan. I don't really need more information before I decide. I've already decided. I love all three priority sets equally. No.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Oh.
Doors are open. We should go see what this is all about.
Oh.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Foster dependence. Denounce
Okay, this is a lot. There are potential... To whom it may concern, that is me. I believe I have worked out a functional understanding of how to adjust the priority port settings within the priority access nook, yet it's not my place as an assistant to suggest. Furthermore, I am more or less terrified of touching anything in this room unless it's absolutely necessary. Okay. So red is with Sovereignist, yellow is with Profitlist, and blue is with Actuational priorities. Originally set by the order. I worry that connecting too many priorities at once, or UNIAC may seize up. Let's surmise if this occurs you can remove wires based on the priority plug they are linked to.
Dependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question.
Yep, okay.
A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing
before I deal with this, I want to deal with
Spongiform. Waveforms oscillating. Cantankerously. A perfect community.
Because this is weird.
Every luxury save freedom.
Right,
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence.
You good? I mean, I know it isn't good, but like, okay.
Condemn the question. Radical divergences.
I really want to get rid of the sovereign.
And consider, what would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
Oh my god, let's shut up. Okay. Whew. Right. Let's get this.
You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch.
I'm sorry, but you're going home.
Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Well, I mean, you know, the archive did threaten me with its unspeakable ire. What can I say? My game just crashed. You can't make this shit up. Like, you can't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. At least now I know I don't really have to worry about my PC when this happens. It's just that it's a wee bit annoying.
Now that you cleared Spire to
Honestly, now that I know that it will happen anyway, why don't we just crank the graphic settings a little bit again? It's like, I deserve a little bit of graphics if this garbage is gonna crash anyway.
Need customer support?
I do need customer support, yes, actually. I would like customer support to give me a replacement PC, so I may play this game. Oh, it's safe. It's saved this part. Interesting. Did it? Are you telling me it's crashing on autosaves? That would be hella funny. Because, yep, I've looted this. Single priority set remaining. Ooh, okay. Well. Off with the yellow head, then.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy.
Yeah, you definitely should go. We don't. No. No.
Dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
Hey, you see this? I don't need any bits. Good night.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Nope.
Did it break? Please tell me I don't need to hear it gab on any longer.
No, Tristan, we're fine.
Emphasize categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again.
Sure. Beep. Pull the plug. Back in? Yes. Turn it off and on again.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially.
Let's go.
Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions.
Oh, it's
Ready
fine.
to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
We should be
Sure.
able to process the Rift data now. And leave. If we were to do so post-haste, you'd receive no complaints.
Tristan hates the talking and thinking. I see. Yeah, no, we can do that. We can process the Rift data.
Proceed.
Yes, please. You sure there's nothing else? Nothing needing a good whack? I still have some whacks to dish out.
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore.
And you're telling me this isn't
Processing
sentient?
of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate
I
next?
contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus.
Hasn't that been for the past few
Once
hundred
we've
years?
unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
I would actually, like, rather have it the other way around. I don't want to talk about it. It's, what, why?
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Schaddn. Your allies are waiting for you outside this chamber.
Neat.
Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Enough of this miserable moon for 10 lifetimes. I would prefer we return to the ship and follow the data trail. But if you wish to explore further, I suppose we may.
I vote for exploring further. We should go with winter. Yeah, no.
Sure, why not? I don't need to keep all my fingers and toes. I can't even remember what not freezing feels like anymore.
That's the spirit, Asa. Okay. I don't want to deal with those guys.
It's my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Schaddn. Well, no matter. Clearly, you are one who prefers a challenge. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if
No. No.
the Order prepares for all eventualities. I'll allow you to draw your own conclusions regarding what will happen should you break our accord.
I don't want to fight you, but I'm not giving control of the archive to the Order.
If you will not cooperate, then you must be eliminated as a source of impediment.
Oh. What do you mean, unforgivable Oh. It's not quite the outcome that I had in mind. I thought we could talk about it. Clearly, she wasn't interested in talking. I misunderstood. My bad. I don't really want to give anyone control of the fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did promise.
I've had enough of this miserable move.
I guess I did promise them that I would give it over.
Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Order prepares for all eventualities.
Fine, I'll honor my agreement with the Order. I forgot about my agreement. Whoops.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention.
I hate her haughty tone. Also, I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the actuational priorities that remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation...
Again, okay.
Once we've unlocked...
Right.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Okay, sure. You go ahead, have fun with the thing. Prescience. Oh, I love prescience. I don't know what it means, but I love it. Error correction. While time dilation is active, you gain % evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0-cost time dilation for 8 seconds with a 60-second cooldown. That looks sick. I like it. I'll keep this one, yes. Yes, I shall keep this one. I want to keep my manager's tasking hat. I really would like to keep it, because you see, scales with speech skill, we don't really have anything else that does that, except for like this. I'm also like tired of losing money every time we fight. I think this will do nicely. It's also perfectly valid, I think, for us to use
as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
To use like an armor that is scaling with science. That seems appropriate. Now, why is this not a special weapon? I don't understand. Also, the special attack of this does nothing for us. I think I might just equip the Tremor Cleaver then. Cosplay as like the first operator. Right. Okay.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks. You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Yeah, right. With Auntie's choice, if you extort them at the end, that's always preferable for some reason. Oh boy, I don't want to break my bones. At least not all of them. If I can. Now, what I do want to do is I would like Pierce. Ooh. Plus 15% damage resistance versus ranged. Oh, that does look pretty good. The Union Diffuser is also very nice. God. Self-repairing armor. Do we take flat damage reduction or percent damage reduction? I don't know. I think we can go with percent reduction, which should help against the like larger hits, right? Although this is only against like ranged. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's too self-repairing. We can just make sure we don't get hit by big attacks, and the small attacks just don't do anything to us. Right, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Skedoodle, skedaddle. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, I realized how the whole thing goes. No. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No, hold. I wasn't done down there. Definitely wasn't done down there. I need... What?
Welcome back, Sentient.
What is the Spartan lift? How do I get out of here? Wait. No, this ain't right. This ain't right at all. No. But there was more down here, wasn't there? Central interface, plasma reactor. Where's the rest? Central root. There was... What? Was there overlap? No!
Prudence dictates. You are the prudence dictates. We cherish all we have.
Am I going insane? There was another entrance, wasn't there? There was, right? I don't know. I don't really see anything else on the map. I'm pretty sure there was more to explore. Even if my teammates don't really want to do any more exploring, I do. The Spartan lift has been unlocked. A terminal that unlocks the lifts. Yeah, no, we want to go to Spartan. Definitely. Something ain't right here. Something clearly isn't right here. No. Regroup with my crew. An equitable arrangement. Yeah. A heavily guarded power station. And the terminal that unlocks the lifts. Well, I am trying to, I just can't.
Work without data collection is an idle time pass.
Sure. Sure. Okay, no shops in here. Let's see. How about this part? No. I still don't have the Spartan access card, which is a bit curious. See leather right from beneath his feet. And this should now be open. Do you have anything to say? No.
Spartan is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
Okay, I guess this would take me back down. Yeah? Because I need to go to that place that is indicated on the map. My fourth audio log. Reliably out of service now. I remember this somehow, I think. Yeah. What? Wait. Eh? No! Find a terminal that unlocks the lifts. I am trying my best. Wait, no, so the exit is down there. Whoops, the Underlands. That's what I was looking for. Oh my god. I thought I'd lost access to them. For a second I was very, very concerned. Okay, what have I not explored here? A lot, actually. There's a special little door to our left. I want to see what that's all about. Well, once I break my legs, yes. I think there was someone here that had a quest for me. And I did say I'd deal with it, but I never did.
Wait! Do not shoot!
We've had this conversation before.
What can I help you with?
I'll go see your provost.
Watch yourself!
Could be over here. Over exponent, yes. Provost Finch. Ah. Anyone selling me anything? No?
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Yeah, her tone doesn't inspire much faith in the abilities.
It shouldn't. When I said I was volunteer Sawbones, I meant volunteered.
Yeah, that much was clear.
Half one medic training seminar once, which makes me barely more qualified than everyone else.
Oh, don't worry, I'm even less qualified.
Sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Yeah, no. But I can keep a lookout for the thing.
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones.
Sure.
But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines.
Oh, I've always been a big fan of landmines, actually. Okay, Mercantilist.
Well, look at that. A fresh face means fresh goods.
Sure.
I'm sure.
What we've got? Micro-reflex heavy marksman, no. A decryption key, I'll take that. A few heavy rounds? I mean, why not? Can't hurt, although I don't really need it. Need that. Do we need anything of this? I don't think so.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. There's no
We can talk to the provost then.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure.
No, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking.
Don't start asking.
Suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
No. No, I wouldn't. I'll be on my way. Yeah, but there's another time for story time.
Another time? Preposterous! You are the first change to our environment in a good long while. I will know where you come from.
Wouldn't you like to know? I had to come through the archive, took control of it, and now doing repairs.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that.
Well...
My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Well, pleasure. I've had the assistance of a... you know, of a teeny tiny black hole launcher. Looks like we've got both Order and anti-soldiers here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. Escape or access to resupply continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance.
Sure.
We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
Entirely reasonable. So how long have they been here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
No, of course. Right. That was accepted just like that?
It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
Yeah, I would assume so. Any way to get you back to the surface?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I mean, I can see if I can do something about that.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Well, thank you. I won't be needing it, but thank you. Good evening, Pink Frog. Welcome to the stream. I thought I could take those shells, but it said steel. Good thing nobody saw me. Right, okay, so we got asked to, I guess, unlock that lift over there. Fine. And we can also take a look at the package that has gone missing. Hydrate. Gladly. I love grape juice. Been indulging today. I am running out though, so I will have to do a little refill break at some point. I still have a quarter of a cup. Can I do an automod exception? Oh yeah, I didn't see. Whoops, I should probably... I guess I can, yeah. Should probably be able to get that into a filter whitelist. If I go!
Blood within, Commander!
I would like to keep my blood within, that is, yeah. Okay, wait. We took quite a bit of damage with this armor. In the name of science. Ain't looking good. It ain't looking good for the Prescience. Oh, but it looks so good. Well, so much for our special armor. Plus I found the mines. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
Terrible negotiator? Perfect.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption.
Dystopian disruption. Oh yeah, of course.
I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Really? We get to keep all this stuff and you'll just leave? Yeah. That's great. Best for everyone. You should be moving on. Nothing for you here.
Nothing here for you either. You stole from me, and you're gonna pay for it.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
I shall not stay your execution.
I guess he did. He did swindle the wrong tube tech. Can I have the stuff? Thank you. So that. Okay, I need those supplies.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Stuff comes in the Tetra Pak though, not fancy stuff. Well, I mean, iced coffee. That, look, I didn't resolve anything. I just happened to be here. You could repay me by saying if you've seen some medicine left by a rift around here.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Smart, yeah. Perfect, okay. Rift down the hall, got it. Ooh. Okay. That's a nice storage unit. It would be a shame if the other guy had something that we could maybe take as well. But no, it was a hard-fought exchange of goods that happened there. I don't want to discourage violent capitalism. Let's call it that. Okay, let's not get sucked into that just yet. Let's... Ooh! Okay. I see, there's... When they said rifts, they actually meant rifts with a... lowercase, but important S. Right. Let me reopen this one. Check what I'm seeing. Okay. Let's make sure we also collect all the rift residue that we can. Over here, which isn't much, it's all up there. Okay. And it is about to collapse. Right, okay, so you just do that one bridge up there. What do? You give... Eh? Give me that, but why? Ah, I see. Right. Tatbestand is actually if you steal things from the body of someone that another person just shot dead in front of you, adds. Apologies. It is the way it has to be. Off to jail. Oh. There's an invisible wall here, which I do not like. Okay. But what I want this to be more... Like, this has to be later than... Oh god. Crash. Oh well. Why must I suffer? Why must I suffer? I don't want to suffer. Why are you getting gambling ads in Spanish? Have you, like, recently been to Spain and in a casino? I would assume it's interest-based. So welcome back from ad jail. Yeah, I would assume it's interest-based, I guess. I don't know. The game crashed, yes, you didn't miss anything, don't worry. Our progress has been reset. Anyway, right, Tatbestand is that actually if you steal things from the body of someone that another person just shot dead in front of you... What version is it actually? If you steal things from the body of someone that another person just shot dead in front of you. Ah, ads. Ah. You haven't been in a casino ever or in space. Well, the evidence is stacked heavily against you, Pink Frog. What can I say? If personalized ads turned off, I see. Same. So that means I probably will also get Spanish gambling ads on Twitch. Yeah, it's the gambling is one hell of a drug. It's been all over the financial world recently. What? Why am I getting Rift Jail? Okay, that is not the intention. I want... Alright, which one is... Oh, you're responsible for this. Right. Okay. So we do... We open this one then and open the other one later. Yeah, gambling has been everywhere. Like, they're trying to put gambling into pretty much everything these days, which... I don't know, they're starting to put gambling into like financial apps and banking apps, which, not sure if I'm a fan of that. There is nothing here, game, Jesus. The insane new weapon that is being referred to in the title is well, clickbait, the first of all, and it's this one. Our Doom, the Big Bang, our Doom cannon. Reconstituted drug package and the icebreaker. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That sounds very interesting. It looks like the equivalent to where is it? The Last Whisper, which has silent shots and immediately dissolves enemies into ashes. The icebreaker, however... Oh, there it is. Flash freeze. Shots with this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attacks deal 800 damage. 800% damage to frozen targets. Oh. I might wanna try that out. It's a triple barrel shotgun. Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted to inspect it actually. I don't know how. Okay. Okay, I would say I fornicate with this quite heavily. Right, enough wall damage. Very nice. We got the reconstituted medicine. And now we can just return. Yeah, to where we came from. And I guess we can go around. We've earned ourselves that much, I think. Thermal transfer, yeah. Let's try not to get our feet blown off. Once again. Okay. Very nice. I do have a tendency to like miss landmines. Even though they are very brightly colored. I don't know why. Just sometimes I am I'm a bit preoccupied. Oh, the other reason, I guess the insane new weapon in the Twitch title. I fornicate with this weapon. Well, what can I say? The other reason why the Twitch title makes less sense than the YouTube title is because on Twitch you don't have the thumbnail that accompanies the title.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
Oh, well, I hope it helps.
Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
Sure, it'll be fine. If you leave them, they're probably all gonna die.
I can only hope my medical skills are up to the task. Thanks for going on that wild sprat chase for me. Here's your pay. Rest assured.
Surely nothing bad will happen to them.
Save giving these folks rifted medicaments.
Of course, nobody's gonna see it. There's no point.
Why wouldn't she want to give them experimental medicine that has been through a rift and might have been altered in various unknowable ways? I don't understand. That seems perfectly safe to me. I surely would take experimental drugs straight from a dimensional rift, right? Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with a bit of advanced experimental science. Can't really make sense of this cave. Like the. Let me shut up over here. I specifically repaired this facility so it doesn't beep anymore. And what does it do? It beeps at me. Ungrateful bastards. Regarding gambling, it aggregates money from lots of poor people to a few rich people. Well, yeah, that what doesn't? I mean, so many financial instruments are basically just made to facilitate that. There's my motivator for it to be pushed onto people. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, like every gambling site or like every provider, I guess, like gambling related stuff, always not only do they make you spend your money on like, you know, stuff that they know that guaranteed will not give you a return, they also take a cut of it every single time for facilitating the trade, which is complete nonsense. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of very questionable things in the financial world. I don't think I was supposed to get in this way, but barbed wire has never stopped me in game. So yeah. Wouldn't stop me here. Don't take long. What have we got up here actually? Adrena Fiend Sniper. Oh, they're all like, yeah, okay. They're all super, how do we say this? They're full of Adrena time, which makes them unreasonable. If you overdose on Adrena time, you just kind of lose your personality and free will. Am I implicating that I've been stopped by barbed wire IRL? No, never actually. Barbed wire has never stopped me. Mainly because it was rusty and falling apart, but that's a different story. Everyone here is frozen to death. Where does this even lead me? Oh, I should... I realized that this is the way I probably should have taken to get across this bridge. Whoops. Me when I admit to trespassing live on... On what? Please elaborate in excruciating detail. Twitch. It was... It's supposed to be Twitch, I see. Not only that, but YouTube as well. Also, it's not really trespassing if... Oh, yeah, right, I see. I guess it's not really trespassing if it's your property. Well, it's not mine, but like, it's not trespassing if it's a property you're allowed to be on. But I did actually have to cross barbed wire to get in. So what I think, gigantic side eye. Yeah. It's a rundown little place. We had to kind of then replace it as well. Don't ask why it was there. You know what I don't know what you hate. Barbed wire? Fenced off supply stashes?
What in the name
Capitalism?
of anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
And what am I here? Official Earth Director business, of course.
Moved aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped down here has taken a toll on us all.
Yeah, hasn't it, right? Chief Finnegan, should I recognize this guy? Well, you'll be pleased to hear I'm working on unlocking the lifts. You'll be free soon.
Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
You just called me the Lulu and this surprises you? Well, whatever. So I've heard, I still like... Everyone keeps saying that, but you didn't manage to take the archive either, so...
Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no store down here to buy more.
You can wish me best of luck if you like. Why was it there, Schaddn? We will never find out. Old collapsed barbed wire fences and like... I guess old farms would be the most accurate description. Oh, yeah, when it's like... Do you mean like when it's not clear anymore that it's there and you might just kind of... kind of step into it without knowing? Also all of the above what I said. Yeah, I guess. I love piling on capitalism. Anyway, let's see how a bunch of protector wasps do with remote shotgunning on my side. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's very not good, but I guess the freezing works. Can I? Oop. Okay, yep, I can, but its Iranian poisons me instantly. I gotta get out of here. It was just a friendly little poke. Why does it have to fall over immediately? What are you kind of pushover Cannonade Mech Mark III? Couldn't afford a Cannonade Mech Mark IV, huh? I guess so. Cheaped out on the defenses, robbing me of all my joy of pumping them full of lead. We will just graciously ignore that. We'll just pretend like this is just a normal death position for this entity. A friend of yours has an old farmhouse property and we're helping to renovate it. Tripped over a rusted barbed fence, wire fence, a faceplant. But oh no, that's highly unfortunate. Like especially with like a rusted barbed wire, I'm always like afraid of. This is one disease you can get from it, right? Where you get like a vaccine that should like protect you from it, but like there's still the wee chance you get. Was it tetanus? I don't actually know. But if you're not tetanus, yeah, that. Like I know I should be safe. I mean, it should be fresh enough. But still, it's like oh, don't want to deal with it. Hey you, cool down. Uh-oh. No, I've never been here. Ooh. I should have used more. Oh no. Oh no. I should have used more triple barrel shotguns with 4 shots in them. Don't ask where the 4th shot is coming from. Owie. This will be a very expensive battle. Can you not? Okay, let's try and level this guy real quick. Beep, 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 beep. Seems pretty effective, that gun. Yeah, it does, it does. It is very good. It's not as good as our planet destroyer, but it's pretty damn good. Whoop. I forgot that with my high speech skill, I just kind of raise the robots into fighting for me if I hit them with a critical hit, which, yes, that does make sense, for sure. I'll lift. Why is this here? Let me demonstrate. Oh, okay, well, I guess... yeah, I guess I understand why it's there, but then again... Was the double jump optional? Oh my god, it was. It totally was, wasn't it? Yeah, the double jump is an optional piece of kit that you can discover. I couldn't imagine... Like, this game without the double jump? No. No. I think I'd just die. Actually, IRL, if I had to play it that way. Where is it? Ah, lubricant. Here at Schaddn Entertainment, we love lubricant. Anything in here? No. Reduced to ashes and radiated ashes, but ashes nonetheless. I've got a new perk that, whereby I think the first shot every 30 seconds. Oh, game crash. Wait! No! No freaking way. Okay. where the first where the first shot every few seconds will deal more unradiated damage. So when I said game crash right now, I got like the game crash pop-up, and it tells me here UE Arkansas game has crashed and will close itself. Fatal error! Exclamation point! And I can only hit OK, but I alt tab back into the game. Seems fine to me. Like, I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? Corrupting my save file? Like. There it goes. I was wondering how long I could like keep this going. That would have been funny if we could have just like continued with like the crash message in the background. I would have liked that. But no, the game said no. I'd also like it if OBS would hook into the game a little bit, you know, more often. Because you always get to miss out on the starting screens where it says Obsidian Entertainment. A great loss, I'm sure.
Set Ueniac to the Order personality. It's gotta be.
I'm very offended. Yes, it would be a Schaddn stream without technical difficulties. We've gone on for so many streams without technical difficulties in the beginning. Oh god, I have to loot all of that again. But one driver update is all it took to bring down the Schaddn Entertainment's flawless empire. Oh, I want the consistency of my early... No, actually, you know what? I don't want the consistency of my early streams back, because the first game I ever, like, actually fully presented on this channel was... Stalker. I was about to say Stalker Escape from Tarkov, but that's not quite correct. Stalker something, the new Stalker. A a beautiful, buggy mess that crashed on me like constantly as well. Not as much as this one, but it did crash. The only thing that I like now about the whole setup that we have going on right here is that while the game crashes, it doesn't take my whole PC with it anymore, only occasionally crashes VTube Studio along with it, and C, it restarts fairly quickly, which, you know, that's good enough. Stalker crash? Yeah, occasionally, I'd like once or twice every 2 streams. Activate surface lifts. Deactivated lift countermand intended functions are not recommended. Whatever, I didn't read. Something. I'm sure it would have been whatever I'd done was good, right? Yeah. Yeah. Surely. I unlocked the thing and people got out, which is nice because now they don't freeze to death anymore. Now, we could go straight back, or we could go along this path and check out that little hut that is left over there. Oh no, invisible walls. I will break my legs. Ooh. For some reason we have collected them. I mean, I did say I will break my legs, and I did break my legs. You can't fault me for not doing what I say I'm gonna do, but damn. Whoops. Oh, I don't know if you guys see this, but you have incoming ad jail in like 50 seconds. I don't think you guys see it. Maybe in chat? I don't know. I should have it configured in some way where it should warn you, but well, consider this your warning.
Commander insists on pairing me with you. We've nothing in common. I can't even speak with you about pitchballs.
No, that's why I'm pairing you guys.
I like pitchball.
What? Really? Who was your favorite team?
Oh, I don't care about any of that. I just like watching people die on the playing field.
Oh, this is such a good combination. I'm so happy I pair these up so frequently. I just like see Tristan suffer when exposed to Asa. Oh. I may be a bit of a meanie, but can you fault me for that? Can you really fault me for that? I don't think so. Right. Let's get back through here. Make sure we don't lose out on anything. What the hell?
All that did was add a horrifically unpleasant stench to their final moments.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oop. Oh. Oh no. What? Wait, what? No, don't tell me this person tried to get warm by going in there. I dread to read this little PDA. Scrapper journal. Am smartest scrapper. Stupid Scrozo says, Flipper, you go out, you die. Too cold. But Ursapod always warm. Inside Ursapod must more warmer. Flipper open Ursapod and hide inside. Nice worms. Dumb Flipper don't think good. Ursapod dead. Ursapod not make more worms. Tried to leave, but now I'm wet with bloods. Makes more colds. Scroozer was right. I hope Scroozer comes. Help poor cold Flipper. So cold. Oh no. No. Oh, the desperate measures they've all had to take just to stay a little bit warmer. Speaking of warmth, we're about to get rid of some warmth. The rookie's reward gained a level. Oh, very nice. Well, you know what? Now that it's at level like 26, it almost feels like a proper SMG. Oh god. I don't like how all of their limbs have fallen off. That's... I was looking for meat, not vegetables. Yeah, whatever. Don't listen to me. Sometimes I say stuff where I think, maybe, that may have been questionable. Not that it would stop me from ever doing it again, but I'm just saying. Oh, listen to me. Well, do listen to me. But not everything. Not everything. Tactical Rebreather 2.0. Oh. Ooh. What's that? Yeah, it recharges energy. What can I say? You rebreathe this, and it's tactical. Pretty neat. Right, let's inform these guys over here that they can, in fact, leave. By calling this goddamn elevator for like the quintillionth time. Let's not break my legs. I may have been a bit eager on my way down, but it's fine, it's fine. We have a double jump. That's what we collected it for. That's what it's all about, Biff. This time I can't even tap back in. Dang it. Well, game crashed again. Let's hope we have a quick save point somewhere close by. I pray. Praying. Not only for myself, but also for my sanity. Which is, I guess, an extension of myself. Generating shaders, what for? You're gonna crash them anyway. Oh, would you look at that? My camera has died.
If you're concerned about carrying around an untested, volatile, experimental science weapon that draws energy from the aether,
Can't make this shit up.
what's in a crab witch?
What's gonna happen next? Will my whole PC crash when it crashes the next time around? Please, actually not. And as you say in French, on change pas une équipe qui gagne. You're entirely correct. Never change a running system. Except in this case, my system is kneecapped, and the only way it's running is away from me, straight into like a fiery hell of death and destruction. You could say my PC is dying of death. I mean, what else? What else are you gonna die of, right? Okay, maybe it is because I broke my legs that, or I didn't break them hard enough. Let's try with more breaking of legs. That was very close. I think a bit more and we would have actually died. And that's 3 or 4. Forgot. I think it has been more in total.
Why are you running around so much? Where do you keep going?
You know what?
Watch yourself.
I don't even have the energy to tell you to fuck off anymore. I just opened the whole freaking place up for you. You can leave. You're not stuck in the cold anymore, and that's how you greet me?
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful.
Yeah, now get out of here.
As we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Ah, surely. We've made sure that will happen. Actually, I am a wee bit of an idiot, because I actually need to go there, which means I will quick travel to thermal transfer. I believe if I go out through there, I will end up at the last side? At the last post, where I have a collectible that I need to... Wait, what? It's not the right way to go. I know it is. I was like, oh, why is it going down? Shouldn't it go up? But no, of course. We're going down. We were tasked to find audio logs of a church, like 4 churches, and we have 3 of those, and the 4th one was in a location that was inaccessible up until now, and I believe that is where we're headed now. Pretty sure that's where we're going. Okay. Moment of truth. Will I be able to finish that side quest? Be very happy if I could, because as far as I could tell, the gear that we get is especially suited to like our build. So make sure we take everything that is useful and make sure it's still getting used, and get out there into the wide world. Matriarch's mercy, crushed as forewarned. I guess. Outside of Excogitation Chapel. Yeah, that's the one. Excogitation Chapels. We're supposed to look for those, and I had no idea how to get here, and I was desperately trying to get up here with like no real success to show for. Even with all my glitching and jumping that I could come up with, there's nothing I could have done. This is suspiciously red, but paid no further mind. Speaking of minding, let's mind our position and drop a little quick save just in case it crashes. I just want to make sure that... I guess I could do that as a crash mitigation strategy. So, where today in uni I was talking with my professors about climate change mitigation strategies, we shall adapt here. Not to climate change, because clearly it's not necessary, but to crash changes. Alright, and what always happens at these chapels is that I need to repair this with my impeccable science skill, my knowledge of astronomy, oh, I thought science skill, whatever, restore power to the bunker and collect the audio log. I guess you could collect the audio logs without access to the bunkers, now that I think about it. But obviously the whole equipment is... oh. In the bunker? Where is it pointing me towards? Oh, must be inside. A little earth spot. Okay, I heard it beep and I was so ready to get my feet blown off underneath me. But no. We're fine actually. Earth pod. Cartridge. Okay. Well, that would be the audio log, I guess. The Sojourner's log, Southwest 1.
In the Order, love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity. Where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. What purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold?
Well, not much.
The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
Well, I guess they never managed to bring it up with the presiding bishop. That's why it took so long. Sloop grenade. The grenade leaves behind a pool of gloop, lifting enemies in the area and disabling them momentarily. Right. I think I never actually kind of... oh, yeah, right. I also never used the storm grenades. Well, that's an issue we can fix later. Apologies for yawning. Terrible form I'm in today. There is no bunker this time around, though. I don't know why I was expecting this to go up, but well, I guess there is a bunker this time around. And what do we get for our efforts? The Memoriam Meditation Chamber. This chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who first designed the cooling silos, which make the archive possible. It makes sense why this is a plasma SMG. A chilling plasma pistol with a silencer. Oh. Oh. Oh my, okay. Changes damage type to frost, yes. Using reflexive resonance screening, each charging stage contains 15% more ions than the previous stage for more damaging firepower. Is that standard, is my question. Apparently yes. And it also has reduced damage from both the conversion and the silencer, or only the silencer actually. Don't I have something like this already? Damage type. Normal. Frost. No, I've sold it. Okay. Well, I guess we have one again, and it's silenced, which is nice. I would have liked something a bit more exclusive, but you know what? I shall not complain. No, I have complained very much. I shall complain. I want more special loot. But it's fine. Have I been at the Ascension Con with number 3? I don't think I have, actually, have I? Enemy alliance thwarted. Oh, whatever. Ascension Con with number 3. Elevator. Where does it go? It's broken. What?
Thanks again for bringing back those boot parts.
I did bring back the boot parts, yeah, wait. Is that even where I wanted to go? I wanted to go in to that. I guess it's part of Spartan, maybe? It may be part of Spartan. You know what? It probably is part of Spartan. Like, most likely safely ignored question mark, surely, right? Yeah. Or part of the archive. Anything else on the map that kind of piques my interest right there? Frozen Maw. No, I think that is actually it for this map. And we can go back on board the Incognito. Ooh, don't know if I'm ready for this. It very much feels like Endgame.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Valerie's communication right now indicates as much as well. Let's check. I think we got some fresh stuff. No, not the projectile. I think I got one lockbox or something. Dead Man's Jacket? No, I know that one. Menacing Mask, same here. Lonesome Ranger, you were... Between you is one in combat, not attacking, gain that. Yep, no, that was that. A new point of view. As boring as... Gunner's mobile turret suit. Oh. Mobile reloading bench. Passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. Ah, dang it. If you have a gun build... That is actually pretty freaking cool. Holy shit. If you have a level 30 gun build, this should, like, just infinitely reload your gun, shouldn't it? That's pretty cool. Anything else that's new? No. I wanna... kind of want to see what it's all about, but I also, if I ever replay this, I surely will do another build, and I want to see everything already if I ever do that, right? I wouldn't have anything new to discover. Also, let's switch up the pets. Let's go for the... Which one? Salamandretta? Hey, you look positively silly. Look at you with your tiny eyes. Okay, but before we actually enter our bridge, let me take a little break whereby I fill up my water, and I suggest you fill up on drinks as well. Take a few steps, breath of fresh air. It was nice to do that, and I will see you in around about 5 minutes, I believe. Don't go anywhere, I will be right back with you. Well, do go somewhere, I guess. Take a few steps. But I'll be right back with the show. And we're back, somewhat in time. I hope everyone is back as well. And I swear to God, every time I do a break, the YouTube viewership is higher. Do you guys just switch over while I'm on break secretly? Steppy stepped, stretches stretched, ready to go. Very nice, very nice. I like that. The audience is as ready as the streamer. Nothing can go wrong. Why did I have to jinx it? We've had so many crashes today. I will just not say anything further on the matter. Let's... Right, welcome back from the break. Nothing ever happened. What? Me jump past thing? No, never.
This ship is certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment.
Yep, very thrilling.
Something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Yeah, right. Oh, of course. Tristan is such a funny...
significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors.
I saw something on the horizon.
All data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
What? And just... Wait, what? The heck? Figures. Matter never ceases to exist even if its perceived form has... No? Also agile in 1 minute. Well, I mean, I guess with the rifts appearing, we can unrift stuff, so... Yeah, no, I guess it does make sense.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory.
Yes, okay.
Present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat. A survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
I agree. Personally for me, just for curiosity, but actually my character is right. Why exactly would we do that?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive.
Don't tell me it's there.
However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Okay, that... It is recommended you conclude all other affairs. That is basically it then. In that case, I've got a few things I'd still like to do before we head there.
Acknowledged. In the
Thank
meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
Oh, don't you worry. I don't need any factions' help. I have my Doom cannon. But no. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Val. I don't want to commit just yet.
This unit is not permitted to participate in free and open elections. Offering encouraging consolation. Good luck with your campaign, Commander.
Thanks, Val. What I mean, Doom? Well, as you may have seen on the YouTube thumbnail, we have the Problem Solver 9000, the Big Bang. Which, by the way, only... I think less than 0.5% of players of this game have actually, like, gotten this weapon. If my achievements are to be believed. Let's see, my achievements. Please expand. Where is it? Oh, okay, no, it's more than... Oh, it's gone up by 0.2? I don't know. Go out with a bang. 0.8% of people have killed 3 people in one go with this weapon. Which... I don't understand why. Why wouldn't you use it? Also, by Doom, I specifically mean that I'm referencing that HoloLive meme by Raura, Oh, she went like doom. And basically doomed all over the place. What am I saying? I want to make sure I have all loose ends tied up, which is exactly this. Which I need to do somewhere. No, not cloister. What? Is it cloister? Oh yeah, because I'm an idiot, it is cloister. Yeah. It totally is. God damn it. Luckily for me, I've brought my most diplomatic members of the group with me. Tristan and Asa. No, nothing undiplomatic has ever happened with those two in tow. With my level 30 speech skill, we should be fine though, right? Right, we can talk ourselves out of stuff that these guys accidentally will talk myself into. And no, I will still refuse to take the proper way up and do this. Because I'm so stubborn. Oh. What are you doing here? Outside of your chamber? That's unusual.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control.
You're welcome.
She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct.
Of course.
Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
Thank you. It was a pleasure. Glad I could help.
There is more good news as well.
Is there?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris listening post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts.
I hope we have time for that.
In partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis. All thanks to you.
Oh, sucks. None of this matters if we don't close the actual rifts, though. That is correct.
Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined,
Allies, let's go.
Contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Thank you. Thank you, Bishop. I guess with that we've secured allies. Now the only things that are left to do is crash the game. Oh my god. I wanted to say, while we're still here we can like hand off the audio logs, but it will have to wait until the game has restarted. I apologize. If you also have an AMD graphics card or like an AMD power system, please help me direct various complaints at the team that developed these drivers. How is it okay to ship drivers that immediately break like all games? I can't play anything. Like I can't. It just crashes. It's terrible. And I don't understand. Like, it's been happening in so many games, surely this would have happened in testing, right? Except if testing is done by shipping. Shipping the thing. Oh my god, I realized I will have to take 20 seconds to return the bottle I took from the fridge. I'll be right back. Because, as you all know, an unrefrigerated bottle is a bottle that is in danger. Gravely in danger, indeed. Oh, I'm gonna have to slog my way through the conversation again. Dang it. Fine. I can do that. What if we... Oh, the loading screen is lagging. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, for a second I thought that was it. To be honest, you would never dare drink a free water in winter. Well, it's not exactly, it's like a grape juice thingamabob. And because of that, it's like especially vulnerable to this kind of... Fine, I'll take the stairs. Can't even do my jump and runs in peace this game. Hang it. Also, are you mayhaps interested in my audio logs? You? 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 Anyone, please take my audio logs. I've collected them. Somebody has to take them. You, Conciliator Philotresmer.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup and my beloved protectorate.
Perfect, then.
I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful...
Yeah, isn't it just? Call me a mind reader, but I think you may want to be somewhere else.
I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring the Order back into the Protectorate fold.
Right.
But now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One beat at a time, Philo.
You see? I see that you see. That coup was a pretty nasty surprise, huh?
I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair.
I can tell as much, yeah.
That consul. I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
Well, understandable. I wonder if the Sovereign that he's talking about is like the old Sovereign, or like the younger Sovereign that has been brainwashed by the Consul. I think someone called a Conciliator would be more friendly, polite, diplomatic.
Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation.
Apparently it does.
The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve.
Fine.
Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
Best of luck, I guess. I hope that it's him that wants the audio logs. If you hate the Order so much, what are you doing here then?
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in.
Oh?
I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing...
Yes, fine.
My time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterward.
Sure, how do you intend to, like, facilitate that, mass death? Also, I didn't really expect to see anyone from the Protectorate in the heart of the Order territory. It actually took me, like, 3 dialogue options until I fully understood that I am, in fact, talking with someone from the Protectorate.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance.
Yes,
requiring
of course.
due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness. Slandering my beloved sovereign. Following that feckless consul. Makes my blood boil.
At some point. Doesn't it? At some point I'll have to figure out what feckless means, because it sounds so... It sounds so harsh. But they do use it in quite a few, like, dialogues and games. So... I wonder if it's... not as bad as, like, you know, the other options? Tough business.
We'll see this through yet.
Sure. Okay, so you're not interested in my audio logs. God damn it, Asa, help me. Who would want those? Oh.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all.
Yeah, prudence dictates a lot. You should make sure to write it down when she dictates. Oh, you want my audio logs, Levin, please. Nobody wants them. You, scientician. Please, anyone. But like, for real, who would... Did I maybe kill someone who would have wanted them, mayhaps, possibly? How about you, Laureate Enola Craft?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Yeah. Basically, it's like irresponsible, lacking initiative, and capable. I do get the thing. Feckless. It's just so funny to say, like, feckless. You can say it with such aggression. Ah. Oh, dang it. Okay, fine. Ruth. Okay, I'll skip through this. I hope you don't mind. We've seen this before. None of this matters, and we did do that. Okay. Maybe she does. Maybe she wants them?
Always a pleasure to speak with one who has done so much for the Order.
I'm glad we see eye to eye though. Oh. I meant to ask you before the role the Order played. No, don't care. You went to a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here on Cloister. Didn't work, apparently.
Call it proof of concept.
Oh.
Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen.
Yep,
it
sure.
saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spyreton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
Okay, how does one become presiding bishop of the Order? Just in case a certain bishop would perish on the spot, and somebody else has to take said spot.
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
I beg your semi-finest pardon? But I mean, it probably would have the same chance of bad leaders any other system I've heard of, I guess.
Yes, there is a reason they call it the madness of crowds. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Oh, so they did vote. Huh. Sounds like you were more anointed than elected.
Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Okay, sounds very much clouded by emotions, disappointment. I mean, it is fitting. Like, they did still choose wisely, I guess, but surely wasn't unbiased, the choice. That must have influenced your decision to break away from the Protectorate.
It was not the only determining factor, but yes, it factored in.
Thanks.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Well, thank you, but like, who wants the logs? Must be someone in here. It must simply be someone in here. Who else but Like a madman on Cloister would want audio logs from Cloister. You look like you want audio logs. God damn it. Beckett?
Any updates concerning our mutual, friend, caffeine celebrant Doyle?
Actually, turns out she's not a spy. She's just fascinated by flocculation systems. Yeah, let's do that.
Is that right? I was so certain she was a spy. For Sabrosa, specifically. I did mention that, didn't I?
You did mention it,
this
yes.
Is disappointing news. I must admit, I thought we had a real opportunity here. Oh, well, never mind all that.
Please.
You have other things you wish to discuss with me?
Please take my shit. It was him. I've located all the logs you asked me to find. He didn't ask me to find them, but I found them anyway.
Cool. Look at me. As giddy as a first-year novice. All right. Let's listen.
Go ahead.
No. This isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for.
Aren't they?
I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
He wants me to fake data? No. You should be proud. Your members have just reinvented philosophism.
Philosophism? What's that?
I don't know. I believe that there is no purpose in the universe, no plan. Life is what you make of it. Oh wait, yeah, right, these guys believe in the plan.
Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to
yeah, it would be terrible. If it's all nonsense, why worry about it, right? Also, I'm more like, what? After all the work I went through to get them, does he even know I had to wander through the Underdark just to like, not the Underdark, whatever. The icy passage where everyone was trapped. Just to get those?
Any familiarity with the sunk cost fallacy?
I do.
Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
Please do not F the manifestation of personal will. But you should preserve the logs. No knowledge should be destroyed out of fear. Wisely spoken.
I know, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias.
Correct.
I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents.
Oh, I will.
Eventually.
Be well, Lord Beckett. Right. I mean, there is some truth to it, right? It's easier to live if you have something to believe in, if you have a reason for yourself. Doesn't even need to be in general, but just for yourself to be alive. Makes life a whole lot more enjoyable. And now let's check that logbox. Wrong side. That's the gunner's mobile turret suit. Nope, the shadow hacker. Oh. In plain sight, minus 25% NPC awareness gain. Also gain camouflage after hacking automac if you have the manual reset perk. Though many people rest impressed, but you made the rest to be ignored. I don't know. Not so. I will actually skip out on it, but what I will damage skills with explosive skill. Well, then I don't want it anyway. I would like to go on a small little shopping spree, if you would allow me. We have to do a few things. We have to go to the free market station. Because there is a vendor on that station that I believe owes me some stuff still. We will have to go to the ACS Undisputed Claim to finish our business with the... I promised someone on that ship that I would steal a drink recipe for them. So we will have to... maybe not steal, maybe not exactly steal, but figure out a way to get that drink recipe for them. I hope I didn't drink the only copy of the drink that is available. Did I ever...
Firearms that explode in your face? I think I rouse all you like. Feel free.
I'm actually, yeah, I may be tired of stuff that explodes in my face. We never bought Agatha, didn't we? Use heavy rounds instead of... whatever, the other option. We have the money, so...
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it!
Sure. Weapon modifications. Let's see, let's sort by name. Let's, we have a 40% discount on everything. I have a very silly idea. If you're averse to like spending heavily, I'd advise to look away for a second. Oop. Oop. Oh my god, that's way more than I thought. Oh, there we go. Whew. That was expensive. But it was worth it. Ooh, we can put a frost converter on the Agatha, yes. I don't know why, but oh, finally can put something on the bread knife. Eases use of weapon, granting plus 10% critical hit chance and plus 100% critical hit damage. Ooh, nice. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. Oh, that's also pretty cool. Cover fire. I can put a plasma barrel onto you. And I think I will. The critter catcher can stay as it is. The feedback cannon. Could do with an optic. I think that is a marksman rifle, so I'll give it the biggest magnification I can put on it. And I'll put a frost converter. Ooh. Ooh, biomass converter. We don't really have a biomass sniper, don't we? Corrosive stacks vulnerable, reducing the target's armor, reduces ammo costs. No, but I think because the feedback cannon deals so much damage, a frost converter makes more sense, because when we kill someone with frost, they explode in like a spray of like ice shards, pretty much. Charge burst. The weapon now fires a 3-shot burst that inflicts Iranium. I don't really need that. I can put a tracing unit on where weak spot damage will do even more damage, which is insane. The Last Whisper is fine the way it is. The Matron's Heavy Maul, yeah, no, the minigun. It's also fine. Rocket pistol is good. Anything else? I think we're good. The wham bam. Oh yeah. Power attack steal plus 15 damage. Do I want cone? Or do I want plus 15 damage? Since I'm gonna use power attacks with this thing anyway, I'm just gonna put the expert grip on. Like, come on. Focus grip. Yeah, it definitely makes more sense with the zapper. Defense grip we can get rid of. Okay. And with that, I believe we've done pretty much all we need. Oh yeah, I guess I can put the utility grip on the bread knife. I kind of want plus 100% crit damage, because the bread knife does insane amounts of crit damage. I'll have you know. Okay. Right. This second choice. There is one more shop I need to visit, which is on the upper rungs of this shop here. You, Fiona. I stole all your special stuff already. There's not really much that you can still give me, but you have the new point of view Mark II. Wait. Oh, that's the better version of what I already have. The jackpot? Oh yeah, right, the Gamba hammer. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. Yeah. And the pitchball machine. Fires explosive pitchballs. Damage increases with number of collected tossball and pitchball cards. Are you kidding? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff. Let's sell by name. Let's sell everything that I don't really need. Sell by weapon type. Like anything that is a normal weapon without like any attach. Not green, no attachments will get sold. I guess. Right? I think... yeah. That should be okay. Like these 3 shock assault rifles, I don't need them. I don't need a standard pulse hammer. I don't need 5 million trench shotguns. I'll keep the green weapons just for funsies. Because they're a tiny bit special. Right? Rocket pistol normal, don't need it. We have a lot of very silly stuff. And if it's modded, I'll keep it as well. Because obviously, if I've put mods in, I guess I wanted it. That didn't really net me as much as I'd hoped. Which is okay. Are there any other duplicates that I don't need? Yes, I have duplicate Gothic set, which is very nice. More infantry caps, more lab eyewear. More leather jumpsuits, of course. Because what else? Okay, page 4. 1 and the 2. And the 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh god, okay, this is just a bit of housekeeping. Bear with me, we're almost done. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Why do I have so many of those? Surely we haven't killed that many, right? We have, haven't we? Oh god. The weight of my sins is catching up with me. Okay, and I guess I can sell all the junk that I have. Oh. Earn 50,000 bits by selling items to vendors. Everything must go. Achievement. Take it. Okay, so we have the Big Bang as our melee weapon. We take the Wham Bam, which is our trusty shotgun hammer. If you remember my usage of that in past episodes, you will be delighted to see it back. And as our secondary weapon, I will swap out the Rookie's Reward with the pitchball machine, because I have an ungodly amount, and like I mean an ungodly amount of pitchball cards. which manifests in damage numbers going from, what was it, 400 to like 700. Might be. Wait, why does it do 5,000 damage? Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm just gonna enjoy what we have. And if there's anything that really needs whacking from close range, we can do this. I don't understand how this hammer works, but it does consume a shotgun shell on a heavy slam and just does insane numbers. Armed with all that, we can go and misappropriate find a recipe for, what was it? I need a secret drinker recipe from the... Okay, from the Esplanade somehow. Sure. Can do. On the ACS Undisputed Claim. Oh, my OBS is breaking. Hold. That is not good. Not good at all. Docs, YouTube Live Control Panel. Please work. Oh, okay, it's working. Oh. That's it's always scary. Like, I'd be... I'm very afraid of the YouTube stream breaking. Not gonna lie. That's the one thing that I don't want happening. The Twitch stream, well, you can easily reconnect. But the YouTube VOD, if that gets split up, that is a pain. Because on Twitch it doesn't really matter if the VOD gets split in... I don't know, I just want the YouTube VOD to be perfect and pristine. Well, by perfect I just mean like in one piece. One piece... No. I don't think I've shown this on stream, where we got the quest. You'll see in a second. I think. Let's put away the hammer, just in case we accidentally swing it.
Always remember, commercialism
it's so loud.
Because we worship this, but because
I like that Auntie Cleo likes me, but god damn it. Also,
such a pleasure to work with you. Let's chill together.
Okay, no more commercials for us to record. An individual, a conspicuous individual with a mop. It is not you, but you do look positively conspicuous with your... Oh, I mistook this for a Santa hat. I'm sorry, I'm in the festive spirit.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little.
Just what happened to him?
For me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Great security detail.
They get a mite carried away somewhere, most times.
Understandable. The first testee sounds like you're an honored guest.
Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Philip, Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
Judging by your lack of arms and legs, she overdid you quite a bit, Amos. You began to call Auntie a different name there.
She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
So she's been a normal person in times past, hey? Well, how about grabbing the brew then?
Wait, really? Why, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here. Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom rung to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depend on it.
Because they probably do. Meet you at the bottom runger. Wow, rude. I'm just grabbing a drink with poor old Amos over here. What? I wanna find out why he has no legs and no arms. Like, they didn't end up with Auntie Cleo. So, what happened? I am dying to know what, like, what is your story and why did Auntie turn out the way she did? Okay, stock.
How does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converse around?
Sure. Yes, but small talk is for small people. People who matter talk about topics that matter.
Oh, right. And I'd add that big talk is for big people.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
We don't talk about work matters or...
No.
Okay, then. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Yeah, how about the latest stock ticker prices? What was Auntie Cleo really like back then? Like, oh, I want to know everything. Let's start with her name. That's usually a good idea. Always start with her name.
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, you know, human testing first.
Yes, that's right.
Letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Oh. Oh, that's where the lack of limbs comes in. How many people can say that? Definitely a distinctive claim.
Guess that's why them guards call me the first testee. Hadn't occurred to me before. Auntie must have come up with it.
So what was she really like back then?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder.
Oh.
Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Wait! Oh my god, that makes sense though. Like, of course Auntie Cleo wouldn't be a singular person. Oh. See. Let's drink to Auntie Cleo, not the corporation, but the person.
Sure, I guess. To Auntie.
You can call her Felicity for a change, right?
You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
No, you didn't.
Expired... No, that's not to entertain that. Is there anything more relevant you can give us? Preferably something that will ease the pounding headache you've caused me?
Oh, Tristan.
I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try.
Please do. Be my guest.
This is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Oh my god. Oh, you poor guy. But yeah, have there been many? I kind of want to know, like, I want to know everything about the relationship, really. How is it these days? I mean, clearly he's important enough that she gives him a security detail, but guessing from him being a janitor, not really, you know, on the upper floors, may have deteriorated a little bit.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Oh, poor guy. Well, many of Auntie Cleo's employees can say they got a letter straight from Auntie Cleo. I don't wanna... I'm afraid if I say a toast to old friends, he'll keel over at some point. It would end his suffering. I guess not too bad of an idea. A toast to old friends it is.
Oh, cheers! There, I said that right? Then you imbibe?
Yeah, sure, you do. We imbibe. Yes, you and I. There you go.
Product development, the Borscht loaf and butter of our
How did she become Auntie? Yeah, like, I mean, you know, the like outer appearance of Auntie Cleo has always been the same. So, did she undergo like some kind of surgery?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there.
Oh, really? It's yeah, it must have been really important for her to for her to open up like that. Yeah, for sure. Like current Auntie, you could never imagine her to do anything like that.
Huh. You know what? You might have the right of it. I never thought of it like that before. It just made me sad because she was so sad.
Who's sad?
That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? You know, in your chest?
Oh.
Like that, I guess.
Tell me all about it.
I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
There's one last thing that I wanted to ask you. If, you know, if you're up for it.
Oh, okay. Sure, we can keep on, you know, conversating. Just a bit, right?
Oh, he's such a poor old man. Come on, like... Oh. You seem painfully honest, Amos. It's a weird question, but have you ever told a lie? Oh.
Well, I've never been good at lying. I only ever really did it once, when it mattered.
Time to confess, miscreant. What? No. I mean, it's obvious he lied to Auntie. Alright. What exactly happened?
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of the lie.
Oh, he's such a sweetheart. Oh no. Did I get that correct? Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. Oh, this old guy, I can't. You're the least bad person on the ship, Amos. Maybe this galaxy. You're such a sweetheart.
Maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all.
Sure, buddy.
You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good even.
Yeah, go on ahead. You're all refreshed. Well, will you give me the recipe? But I don't know what this had to do with the recipe, but I'm happy it happened.
Get you something?
Looking, something about a special drink.
Yeah, all the yelling. Listen to that all day, every day. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Sure, but can I find him?
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
Cool, cool. What? I mean, obviously, I should go then.
Where's the pity?
I should go check out up the stairs and to the right, left? I forgot. I immediately forgot, actually. Wait. Shit. Maybe I should have listened a bit better. Oh, I thought for a second that I was done. Was it down? No, that's a toilet. It clearly set up and... Right, huh?
Need anything?
I'm looking for the proprietor.
He stepped away to his office.
Yes, where is it?
Around the corner to the right, just past the stairs.
Past the stairs.
Till next.
Okay. Around the corner to the right. Past the stairs. Past the stairs. Past the stairs. It ain't you. No. Am I stupid? Oh. Oh god damn it, he ain't giving me his recipe.
You're here from Melquiades Alcantara. Afraid you're a mite bit late. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance.
Sure.
Do you know the deceased?
Briefly. I just stopped by to ask about their secret recipe.
Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour?
Aren't all employees disgruntled? Don't all deals eventually go sour? Don't all successful businesses have rivals? Well, I just assume everyone in Auntie's Choice is teetering on the brink of murder.
Fair assessment. Not particularly helpful, though.
I know. I'm working for a group of middle managers to help them climb the corporate ladder. Should I tell him? I mean, they were... surely I can.
Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers for Hire. You're just like Rico Sockdolager in real life. Who does that make me? If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it.
Sure. I didn't know Auntie's Choice had law enforcement, or laws for that matter, yeah, besides bits.
We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught.
Sure.
If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large book. Leaves quite a mark. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers.
I see. You know, that's one thing that I like about Auntie's Choice. Like, they do stick together. Because one's loss is everyone's loss. Can I go now? Am I free?
Go on. You're clear to saunter freely.
Thank you. The guy's precious? He is, right. Like, legit the only innocent person in this wide, wild west of space. I mean, you're a suspect. No, you're a suspect. You're a suspect. Are you a suspect? Somebody has to be a suspect.
You.
Yeah, your boss is dead.
I know one. Vallow Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
Sure. Never met her?
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride.
I see, I should go then. Okay. God, I wish I could turn off the ads. I mean, in-game. But also on Twitch. You guys are about to get into ad jail. Right, okay, visit the Best Choice. I am visiting the Best Choice, and you can't keep me out. Anyone new in here? It's, oh, yep, right. Oh. There are new people in here. I will not look too closely. Vallow Andrews, okay, you're the one I'm looking for. These guys could have me acting up. Can I play music? Okay, no. Right.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar?
Hey, I'm like the Auntie Cleo's preferred contractor.
Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
And clearly you're trying to recreate a recipe. Those look like... Just preparing a toast to that man, eh? Using their proprietary recipe.
Why, yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone.
Oh, it's not here to be appreciated.
A unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who is simply my dearest friend. Or was. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Sure, this is Auntie's choice. I hope you have receipts. I could lie. I think I have a perk that lets me lie more easily. Your fingerprints were everywhere. Best up.
As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene.
No, you don't.
Please. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Ah, damn it. Quest negotiator, I don't have that. Look, you're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly. As if it's that easy.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Yeah, maybe just a...
It is that easy.
I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Sure. The corporate investigator would like to hear how you were caught like an amateur. Oh, do we go for give me the recipe? Plenty of... Oh. Oh, but that's perfectly Auntie's choice, isn't it? Give me the recipe and plenty of bits, or the corporate investigator hears everything.
Fine, you can have it, but I better not hear one squeak from excessive corporate malfeasance.
You have my word.
Here you are, one lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Sure. That's the front door, because I'm Auntie's #1 contractor. You better remember it. No one has manners in this place, clearly. Right, okay. And with that we have... Okay, I thought this thing would come crashing down. We have a recipe, we got like a limited amount of bits. I had really hoped... Like, for the fact that she wanted 5,000 bits off me for the recipe, I thought she'd give me like somewhat of a similar amount, like 2.5k maybe, but no. 250 is all I get. Oh. Well, that is the wrong place. I'm just gonna quick travel. Yeah, no. 250 is all I get. Terrible. Tramicular. I've been here? Yeah, for sure. I can give the recipe... Oh, damn. Yeah, so this is like the back storage of the ship, where like everyone who is kind of... has fallen upon hard times kind of ends up. Like these middle managers here.
Everybody, look who it is. Our duly contracted prox.
Sure is. Finished? I am. But Alcantara didn't make it.
Didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh.
Yes.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually.
Sure.
Right? Wasn't I just saying?
Oh, weren't you? Okay, I guess I have to rat out Amos. I don't really want to, but sure.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
I don't wanna... Do I have to? No. One time she ate an expired chumbar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
Is that... Oh, whatever. Oh, the big secret was how she once convinced someone who always told the truth to lie to her. Yeah, that is a great takeaway.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
Right.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Isn't it
That
just?
diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Of course.
For your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest.
Oh, there's more.
There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but...
Oh my god.
He's, kind of mean.
Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
Invective.
Belittling, one might say.
Yes.
But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
Yes. Consider it done.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay. I'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you
Thank you.
effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
Right. Oh my god. Okay. First of all, I have to fix my camera, which I noticed during the cutscene already, but I was afraid that the sound would cut out if I were to tab out. And if I am not completely mistaken, I know exactly who that moon man is. Yes. I believe we have met before. Oh. I believe it's an old friend. I really hope it is. I really do. I don't remember many details about our encounter, but I am pretty sure we've met before. Question is, can I meet him? The brig. Corporate compliance. Well, I guess that's also what you can call a prison. Moon man, moon man.
Ah, wonderful. More of you.
It's him. It's. I would recognize that anywhere.
Welcome to the brig by corporate compliance.
Oh, thank you.
Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Of course. Got it.
I hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to the brig by corporate compliance.
So uncanny to hear that out for like a prison visit with a. Oh, you've had better times, haven't you? Oh man. Still can't take it off though. Mume, is that you? But oh, yeah, he's had better times, eh?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
No, nice outfit. I didn't know Spacer's Choice produced inmate uniforms. Nah, it's not really that great of a heckle, is it? Foreman said you were so completely unhireable they just threw you in here. I mean, kinda.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so.
Hey, let's go.
Anything else?
About... I heard Spacer's Choice is dedicated to the lowest quality at the lowest cost. That's just the truth.
It too. Why waste bits on something of higher quality and pricier when it'll just wear out eventually? Might as well buy something.
That's the spirit.
You are clear on the concept here, right? You're meant to insult me, not just spout things that are true. Loses a little sting if I agree with everything. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Let's try again. But also, yeah, I mean, it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Cheapest products at the cheapest price. The Spacer's Choice that allows his team to ever did swing a tossball stick. Ask anybody, but it's also just the truth. Let's hit him with the truth once again. What hurts more than the truth?
Really? Name me another team above us in colorful opposing team fatalities. Why, our 32nd back, Mordecai Nosebiter Barger, ranks #1 in unsportsmanlike conduct. Sure, the other teams exceed in body goals, foot goals, and hand goals, but the Spacers chosen rank where it most counts. Body count. Overall, I must say I am patently unimpressed by the quality of your jeering. You should probably slink off in an embarrassed manner before I decide to tear into you proper.
He's got more spirit than the last time I've met him. Last time he was just like a very depressed office clerk. Actually, I had something to discuss with you. You just seemed so into it.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Huh. Well, suppose that's for the best, since you're not very skilled at it. So, alright, I give up. What do you want?
You have business? You're clearly no friend of Auntie's choice. Makes it interesting. I mean, we already know the guy. I wonder if it's because I've uninstalled the old game. Like, I should know this guy. I've dealt with him 1,000 times. I've bought everything he's had in stock twice over because the first one broke in the first game. You're clearly no friend of Auntie's. That makes it interesting.
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's choice would be interested. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as captivating as I. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
Trust me, it's in your best interest.
That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the inequitable exchange of goods and services. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly.
Sure. I mean, clearly he's in no position to bargain, but it's what he's trained for, right? What do you need?
Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti.
Oh, I know.
Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Oh? You want a shot at being petty right back? No, I can't risk my relationship with Auntie, but I could turn off the screens.
No, they'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing a little counter-programming instead. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
You just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on you, yeah, probably.
Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you.
Sure.
PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
Oh, that's very easy. Sure, seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful.
Look,
that broadcast is the finest verbal rebuke of my career. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Hasn't changed a bit. What can I say? I'm a big fan of Spacer's Choice. The cheapest products at the cheapest prices, they've never failed me. Can I go in?
What is it?
I would like to get access to the evidence locker.
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
I shall. Oh, okay, I still have to pay if I ask in a remarkably debonair fashion. But, how about this much? Plus a wink and a smile, eh?
Alright. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
Likewise. Oh, I also can buy a few more mini rockets, which I shall promptly do. Not that I need them specifically, I just want them. Okay, let's get in here. Let's see if I can... I would be stealing. As I get in here, we'll close the door just to make sure that no stray look can come my way. Crabble juice, that sounds positively horrifying. And one audio cartridge, which I will now put into the PA system. Back at the front of the ship. Right here, client intake. I think I know where, and I believe I have the access card to it. So this should be a walk in the park, more like a crouch in the park, but same difference. Tramacular. This will haunt me, by the way. Same like, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Whenever I will see a tram, I will just go, Tramacular. Oh yeah, it's right here. Not even protected. Right in we go. Whoop.
Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate plundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our work.
No one ever saw me. This was not concocted by me. Oh, shit. She will have my head, won't she? Oh god. Yeah, this will be fine. Right, this will be fine. I wonder what I will get for this little act of subterfuge. Kind of want his helmet. I kind of really do. I wonder if he'll grab. I mean, so lore-wise, the Moon Man can't really take off his helmet, like this specific one, because he's worn it for so long it has fused to his head. If it's the same one from the first game, then, which I'm pretty sure it is, then yeah.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
I bet you did. So, it's a big secret.
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Anti makes out around here.
A hostile takeover, no?
Attempting a hostile takeover. But we outplayed her. Voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Anti and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Anti was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti. And she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Anti's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
I see. So why didn't you record that onto your audio cartridge? Well, I guess nobody will care in here. So what'll happen to Auntie Cleo when we reconnect with Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
She probably can. Let's be honest. So why didn't you put those onto the message?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
You know, as bad as Spacer's Choice was, I gotta hand it to them, they never shied away from putting exactly on the tin what was inside. It was the cheapest and most deplorable shit ever, but it was always on the tin. Did you want me to break you out of here, or are you comfortable?
No, thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
I like the confidence. Let's report back what we found. I don't think this will help them with their ascent back into middle management, but I'm glad I tried. Maybe I can give them a few words of wisdom.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up.
Right. Twombly.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement, assume that was your doing.
The current power structure of Auntie's Choice seems quasi-legal at best.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna rat out Auntie. Let's say... all of this self-determinism nonsense is gone as soon as Space's Choice is back in charge.
But I like unfettered self-betterment. I've got a lot of pent-up drive to assert myself someday. I'm practically bursting with unrealized potential.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time
I
like
love
this?
these guys.
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Doesn't it? Talking like that will get you killed.
Yeah, Twombly. Maybe we should worry more about them right now.
Let's try to keep things professional, shall we? Oh, I wish I had negotiated. I could have extorted a few bits out of them.
That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate someone. In an indifferent display of artful treachery.
Let's not let it get to that, eh?
Front stab them before they backstab us. Attack!
Well, I've been dying to try out this, what is it? This. And kind of that. It is an effective weapon, my pitchball tosser. It's a shame I've had to, oh, the poor middle managers. This could have ended so much different. I wonder why everywhere I go I leave corpses behind. Surely it must be the other's fault, right?
Any bits to spare?
Actually, yeah.
You seem like a
Ah,
go-getter.
damn it, I can't give... I wish I could give a few. Just to, like, disrupt the power structure at Auntie's Choice, because that would be unprecedented, and probably break his mind. But yeah, with that, we have finished everything that there is to finish. There is nothing else, well, at least nothing else that I have discovered, that I can still do. Which is why I will switch out my Salamandretta to the good old premium edition spread, give it one last pat. And it's in a grotesque way, cute little head. And we shall head to the reconstituted horizon point. Once thought obliterated by the rift, this Protectorate skip technology research facility has mysteriously reappeared from the void. Exploring this facility will likely be treacherous, so it will be wise to tie up any loose ends before proceeding. We have done so, and because I do not want to add another stream to this series when we're so close to the end, we shall go there immediately. I'm about to determine the fate of Arcadia Colony. Would I like to continue? Yes, very much so. And I would like to save yes. Yes. The OG Rift. It's where it all started. Ages ago.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible.
Sure.
In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Okay. Well... who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station.
Okay.
Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
I agree.
Boy, take that Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
It won't be easy breaking into the Sovereign's personal flagship, but I'm with you.
Fortunately, the Providence is not equipped with exterior weaponry. If you can reach the ship, you should find no obstacles to boarding it.
Great, actually.
This unit urges moving quickly. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started.
Okay, good.
Quote. Well, she better not get in our way, or we may just have to seriously reconsider your decision to let her live, Commander.
No, she won't, don't you worry.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit.
Neat.
There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Thank you.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
Let's see. I'm not sure who to take with me.
Just waiting on your orders, Commander. Whenever you're ready.
Many crimes. I have looked forward to this for a long, long time.
I mean, Tristan's been he has been looking forward to this. Oh, okay. So, what is undisputable to me is that we must take Niles. Because, well, it's him who we started this whole thing with. DeVries is here, and it's just right, I feel like, for the hero that has been building up to this for 10 years to be, like, with us when it matters. I would have taken Valerie to, like, really have that OG crew. I don't think the others really have a stake in this. Marisol may have a stake in it, but like in terms of like how deeply this affects him personally, Valerie's a bot, but she would be, I guess she would be nice to have. But since we're gonna confront the Consul, I think bringing Tristan would be the wise choice. I would love to bring like any of them, but I think these two have the biggest stake in what's about to happen, so that's who I'm gonna bring. I think it's fair to bring Niles and Tristan. Oh, what kind of ship is that? Ugh. Eee. Why is it why does it have tentacles? Horrifying.
This place is a nightmare beyond the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers, they do not look right.
There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum.
Bet. The soldiers don't look right. I don't like the sound of that, Tristan. What are you saying? Oh. Back to a bomb. Oh. Well, what is the ship doing? Don't like this. Any of this. Rift residue. Oh. I'll take it. Oh, they're all reconstituted. I see. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Yeah, I guess it was a good choice to bring this pitch ball tosser. Oh shit.
It's an affront against the architect, against the nature of all things. We must bring an end to this immediately.
Yeah, I guess we should bring an end to this. I wonder if there's any loot. I'm not gonna pick up like the corpses. There's like no point. No point in that at all. Yeah. No. I feel like the sense of urgency also kind of... Whoa. Okay, well thanks, I guess. Yeah, that would have been necessary. This is the wrong direction. So we only have one direction to go into. I'm so sorry.
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own monitor to help us navigate.
Sure. Let's hope this holds for long enough.
This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
Great.
Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
We've support in spades. The consul must be quaking in his boots.
I hope he is. Yeah, we've got everyone on board. That's pretty neat. I think nothing can go wrong then, right?
My armor may be rated for temperatures in the thousands, but I find even most blankets too stifling. Let us find an alternate route.
Tristan is such a softie. Oh. It's great that I have him here with me. Okay, can I please just do the jump and run without much hindrance? Oh yes, yes I can actually. Disable the power. Ah.
Thought my plasma shower days were behind me when I left Triangle.
Yeah, I guess we can relive the good old days once more. These guys don't look too great. You guys okay?
Guess we're about to find out whether Mercy was the right choice.
I believe so. Ah, surely. Bonk. Ah, it never gets old. It never gets old. I love the good old bonk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Vries will be on our side. Like, no shot she isn't. No shot. Right? No shot? Okay, yeah, no, the overlook panel is still in here. Pinnacle Pillars, she did leave us a note.
This is Augustine de Vries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
No. No.
What is it?
Oh, they won't comment on it. She's sacrificing herself. I will not have that. I did not spare her or save her just for her to go ahead and sacrifice herself. No. Oh. Ah. Oops. More rift. Yeah. Ah, I see. Trauma kit in case I needed it, which I don't, but I appreciate it anyway. One use of the autodock. And also I kind of want something a bit more sleek. Hi Quinn, you've joined us for the finale. Come at a great time. Let me go by damage type real quick. I feel like the rocket pistol was a bit more dynamic than the pitchball machine. Yeah, it should do nicely, right?
Malefactor ahead.
You've just finished the D&D session. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Did the players behave? Did they not try to flap their wings very quickly in order to fly as a dwarf? The other players? Ah, I see. I am positively afraid of what I'm about to witness here. One boop for you, and I feel like you're a bit too close. I probably would do well by not missing so much. Oh yeah, this is way better. 1,000 damage is more than a few hundred, so oh, I'm having Stormtrooper aim again. A good thing damaging myself doesn't really count towards the cost.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say...
Wait, where am I going? Search for the breeze. Ah. I guess this is the way ahead, so I should probably go where it points me to. That makes sense. Can I even go in here? Oh, I thought this would be a way to, like, go somewhere, but apparently it does not. Right. How would I even get there? Search for the breeze. It clearly tells... Huh? Have I missed something? It feels like I have, I guess. Shit. That's not really what I had in mind then. Is this open? The door is barred shut. Okay, yeah, so clearly I've missed out on something. Ah. Aha. No, that's not it. Come on. A bit more parkouring. I know I can do this. Oh, well, like that maybe. You're blinded for the entire last 2 sessions. Oh no. Oh, rip debuff. How's the Outer Wilding? You only know the bits I saw on my stream. Well, we are marching towards the finale. We are about to confront the big boss behind everything, really. We have to fight through hordes of very weird parallel dimension soldiers and make sure that we find all of our allies and save them from sacrificing themselves in our name. Enough. Access auto mechanical controls. Oh! No, I can't. Damn it, I don't have the cards for that. Well, that sucks. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, right? Huh. I see. What is it about? Hello Zanny, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the finale of The Outer Worlds 2. If spoilers are dear to your heart, you have come at the right time because we're about to spoil the ending. Okay, I must make sure that I don't hit my own allies. That would be probably a good start. This guy just freaking dodged my rocket. I can't believe it. His uranium superchargers out. Thank you, yes, I'm having a great day. I hope you're also having a great day, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in the stream. I just kind of mayhaps have chucked a rocket at someone I really shouldn't have. Search for the Vries. Group with allies. Please do allow me to go back one last time. I feel very uneasy about leaving a quest marker like that behind. Like so. Okay, it's barred shut. I won't redo that. Don't you worry about that. Because now I know that there's nothing in there. But I will also quickly switch over to the Oracle. I believe. The Oracle? Yes. Because that makes sure that I don't hit the wrong targets. This one has auto-aim. How much would I rate the game? On a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah, pretty highly, probably. Like... I would... I think I would rate it like an 8 out of 10. It has its flaws, you know. But as an enjoyer of the Outer Worlds 1... I gotta say, it's like a better version of that. And I've had the urge to play through everything. So yeah. No way is there nothing on here. Surely I'm just blind. That's Tristan. Well, Tristan ain't the Vries, that's Niles. A scan doesn't reveal anything. Well, the flaws mostly are... I wanted to say the flaws are that it crashes at the current time, even though that's kind of not exactly its fault. It, by the way, crashed right that exact second. It's more of a, like, driver issues that I'm having with my graphics card. And the other issue that I have with it is that it's... If you've played The Outer Worlds 1, you might remember that it was very well optimized, and it had very high FPS, and was, in general, looking quite good. The Outer Worlds 2 looks great, like, without question, but it performs... let's say you need frame generation. Let's put it like that. You've just put a bottle of white wine in the freezer because it's Friday. A little treat for Pink Frog. Always nice. I am more... Well, you wouldn't call red wine, but I don't know. White wine and I, we've never really found much equal footing. There are some that I enjoy. I haven't really found like the one white wine that I really want before. With residue. I feel like I'm just missing something here. I mean, the good thing about the crashes is that it, like, the game saves every like, few minutes. There's not really any progress that's being lost, usually. Like, is it really this one? Surely not. We found the log. I can't really unlock that door. Well, I guess I can't really... I guess I'm gonna have to leave? Oh, it crashed again. Oh my god. I am... why? Why does it do that to me? It has been fine for the past, like, hour. It left me alone and now it's crashing twice in, like, 5 minutes. Just keep going. I blow up. Thank you very much. I appreciate the words of encouragement. I mean, I guess that is the goal. I want to share games that I like, and I want to share the joy that I have with them, and even though I might be a bit frustrated with the crashes, I feel like it's okay. Like if it is very easy to start and get back into it, so I'm willing to overlook the crashes for now, especially because it's like not wholly the game's fault. So yeah, let's keep De Vries where she is, and let's regroup with our allies with our special oracle, our little science weapon that we found that has auto aim, and that should make sure that we don't hit our allies, because I really see Schaddn crash attainment. Oh, no, no. Pink Frog was suggesting that tech issues are inherent to Schaddn streams, which was a blow already. Can I make a Mr. Crash attainment a thing? I need to find some kind of strategy. I need to do something. See, remember the last time I had to do like a big all-out assault, I insisted on soloing everything. And that was not purely just because I am a powerhouse of a war machine. Purely because I can, but mostly because I was afraid I would like eliminate my allies and get myself a fat bounty. And like enrage them, which... Little side trick, if you ever play this game. As long as you eliminate everyone that was involved, like leave no witnesses behind, the bounty and the bad sentiment may go away as long as you don't kill key personnel. Let's see. Well, no, that doesn't do it. I need something more precise. Something that will deliver pinpoint death at various ranges. How about... let's go by damage type. I think I may have a light revolver somewhere that is full of electricity. Heavy revolver, there we go. The Goonerang? What? Where do you see the Goonerang? It must be one of the legendary weapons. Bullet Blender, Last Whisper, Cover Fire, Oracle Auto Hacker, the Bread Knife. Ah, the Goomerang. I guess I can demonstrate it real quick. Since it has auto aim. Yeah, I guess that works. It shoots biomass. Let it be known that the Goonerang shoots biomass. Yeah, it also it mostly shoots bouncy balls, but I'm actually like kind of very afraid of shooting it, because one of those might hit an ally that it shouldn't. Okay, we're good. Could have just snuck past him, honestly. Sorry if I'm rushing through this. I am a bit afraid of more crashes, so I'm not gonna explore in as much detail as I want, or as I would usually, because I'm definitely one of those people that like turns every stone, which you might have experienced by now.
No, it couldn't be.
Speedrun time? No, not speedrun. Just like, just gonna. Where'd my pistol go? Oh, there we go. No. Is it reconstituted? De Vries?
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No.
Oh wait, Helen, that's our teammate.
Must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Wait. No. Is it? Is that our initial teammate? I think so. Or will she believe me? See, I'm inclined to take the science option because I have it available. I know that the game is tricking me sometimes, and sometimes the option that needs a skill check isn't actually the best one. But maybe it'll help. Take a deep breath. You're looking peaky. What symptoms are you experiencing right now?
My skin, it's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Makes sense.
That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
You won't turn against me as well. How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
Well, as long as you don't do the same, well... You know me, Helen, I never heard one of my crew. Well, she doesn't know me for very long, but I guess.
We'd like to help you, any way we still can.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion.
That happened.
I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then
Niles is the rookie.
Shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station.
No.
That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander.
I know.
We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened?
Oh no.
Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Oh no, I don't want to fight her. So, Helen was the experienced agent that we had on board at the very first mission when everything went wrong. The rookie was Niles back at the time, and I had the choice between... Well, I didn't really have a choice, but narratively I had the choice between saving Niles or looking for her under the burning rubble. And because Niles was kind of ready to get shipped to the ship, that's what we did, and then the station blew up. So when Niles says we could have saved her, that's what he means. He means like we could have dug through the rubble and tried to get her out, which probably would not have worked and we would have all died. But we did declare her dead a bit prematurely. And her... Since we've already dealt with DeVries, that's not really important right now. I wonder if we can still save her. So, the rift has done something to you.
A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So, why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval?
You're kind of dead.
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander?
I would very much like to.
Fix this.
I hope so. I'm here to close it. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Don't lie. I know I shouldn't lie. She won't go insane from this, right? It would be very mean. My hope would be that this lie would become the truth given enough time, but, you know, knowing this game, it will come to the worst outcome anyway, so I'm sorry, Helen, but I can't.
This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again.
I'm sorry, you're already dead.
Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
Yeah. It's, just a battery. Oh no. I wish it didn't have to be this way.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
I really don't want that to be my character's last memory of Helen, but it would be more cruel not to do. What if there's a slim chance that we might be able to reconstitute her? I don't want to shoot her now and then regret it later. But I also don't want her to suffer. Oh, I don't know what to do. No, I cannot. If she wants to end it, she's gonna have to die. I can't execute my own people, can I? No.
Well, I ain't wanting to put guilt on your shoulders. Forget I asked. It'll be better this way.
Peace ain't easy to come by these days. Glad you found yours, even if it's coming 10 years late. Won't let no one forget you.
Never.
Helen.
I know, Rookie. Don't you worry about me neither. You got a job to do. So you do it well.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like. Might help.
Yeah. All right. I ain't turning down company if I'm at the end of the line. Goodbye then, Commander. Maybe we'll meet again in the
Sure.
It's all right.
I guess it also keeps the Vries out of harm's way. Okay, we'll leave them to it. Get head on out. Holy cow, that was heavy. I did not expect to see Helen here. I also did not want to see her here, honestly. Jesus Christ.
These soldiers look even more hideous than
Okay, right after this emotional scene, there's like this freaking guy. Jeez. Right, okay, let's meet up with our support.
Initial observations conclude that any injuries you may have sustained appear to be mild. Perhaps the worst of it is all in your mind?
Yes.
Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of
complimentary. I like that. Ooh.
May the numbers guide you. Initial
I'll pass, I guess.
that the subject does not
I was
possess
forced to pass. Auntie's choice, field medic?
Step, I say usually because Auntie has declared no cash.
Free of charge. Oh, sorry, I didn't read.
I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction.
Oh my god. Do you even know what you're doing?
It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified by the finest.
It's fine, it's okay.
No time for
you know what? Never mind.
Whoa, tell me. Do you feel
Great.
you look?
Great, I got just the finest support. Oh, charged machine pistol, in case I didn't have everything I've ever needed. Emanating enlightened seer tutelary, pick up scent of serendipity mega. A primer that applies a buff for long duration use, providing moderate instant heal whenever you score a kill. I don't really need that, because I already have it. But I appreciate them trying to kit me up. Adrena Bubble Up Elite. A primer that grants a very small heal over time that also increases my toxicity drain rate temporarily. I think I might not have that, actually. Let's see. Adreno Bubble Up Ultra Premium. Correct. The Elite heals a wee bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Actually nice. Pretty neat. I'll take it. Gladly. I have 3 Bubble Up Ultra Premiums because I crafted 2 on accident and I guess I found another one. Fine. With that, we've met up with our support. We actually got an item that we didn't have before, which is pretty neat. Oh, nice canisters, more free stuff, glad to take it. And with that, I think we've gotten everything we can from here, and we need to go... So these are my inhaler slots, and outside of combat, to heal up, you eat food, which you accumulate by, you know, finding food. And in combat, you can't really eat food, but you use, like, the inhaler. You gotta find a charge for it, and the actual, like, I guess, flavor of inhaler / medicine that you then get, you can concoct yourself over here with, like, up to 4 slots, depending on, I guess, your stats in medicine. I don't really know how this works. But yeah, you can mix and match. And then the bar, like, below my big health bar in the middle will fill up. That is the toxicity, and as soon... Like, if toxicity fills up to the max, you can't use heals anymore mid-combat. So you gotta manage that by either not taking damage or... well, having items like this Adrena Bubble Up, which removes toxicity over time. I mean, it builds it up a little bit at the beginning, but then it helps drain it away later on, which it's a good trade-off in my case, because I don't really take much damage at once. That works. That's a one-way stair if I've ever seen one. And I guess should probably clear the way, hey? Well, it's not as much way clearing as I'd hoped I would be doing, but it's good enough. Oh, I love the Doom cannon. It's so good. Could use the Rift Modulator. Build myself a little stairway. Let's get... oh, I think that might be an enemy over there. There we go. Sniped out of existence. I mean, Niles and Tristan would have had us by themselves for sure. But oh, do you remember this? This is where we met the guy that we then kind of sent to mental refreshment, which I still feel a bit bad about.
Can't the Rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Tell it like it is, Niles. Let's reload this guy real quick. I think it's reloaded, yep. Let's charge it up. And I kind of want to take them out all in one go. Since this is a bridge, I guess we can do it like so. Well, that was a swing and a miss. I guess we'll do it the classic way then. A little bit of fanning, mayhaps? No? Alright. Okay, that was quickly dealt with. Oh, there's one more. My bad. Forgot about that. 1700 additional crit. Like, our science build is insane. You should not be this OP, I guess. I mean, I guess if you build correctly, you can. But it feels very illegal, this build. 1700. We could, like, that's like enough to one-shot some of, like, these big dragoons. It's crazy. Not that I mind. I think we have no more support behind us, which means that we can go back to... Oh, why not this? The cover fire. You know what? Let's go... Let's go through all our weaponry. Just, I mean, we have so much of it, right? It would be a shame not to use it. Oh. Okay, that would have disabled that. Right. No need, I can just shoot my way through. The conveniently placed floating slabs of debris that just so happen to form a stair. Well, what can I say? It's very nice to have a rift modulator. Oh yeah, this is where it all started. Remember? We stood here, right here.
The path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable. If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
That is true. Sorry for switching through the weapons so much, but like this thing, it just takes up so much space in my field of vision. I can't. This is a little bit less offensive. How about an open door? I mean, that would... Oh, field note.
Scientist Bernard Rand sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab.
Oh.
The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity.
Okay.
Brand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that.
Yeah.
At least we know what we need to clear that rift.
I did not pay too much. I did not pay attention to the key second that I would have needed. Also, I just want to point out that I love that the guy was named Bernard Rand. As in, like, you know, random ant gate. I still can't get over these, like, urinals. Whatever. If anyone paid attention as to what we need, please do remind me, because I forgot. Oh. A rift algorithm, equations and processing update. After numerous attempts to solve the last factor of the equation, it was our brilliant sovereign Henry Varick who deciphered the final piece of the puzzle. Our research indicates that we were overlooking the excessive ion expansion caused by the plasma's intense heat. By lowering the temperatures of the heating elements, we might stabilize the distortions we are encountering. The memo cannot fully capture the ingenuity of the discovery, but please do not press the sovereign directly for a more detailed explanation. Gaining an audience with him may take up to 2223 days, and our very own Cadet Alderman is capable of fielding any questions. Warden John. You know, it's just like a conversation, but with pace.
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high-intensity arithmetic course at the Academy?
It is. Yeah, I guess. You could say one may have free-flowing philosophical discussions at the whatever. Don't mind me. I'm just bolting nonsense. Examine equation. Complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift. I am brilliant. Surely I would be able to complete it, no? Solve equation. Huh, there we go. Examine. Attempt to solve the equation. Science 13, easy. We're able to complete and solve the equation using existing variables. Neat.
Ah, with the equation complete, I now completely understand the mathematics behind it. Well, more or less.
Probably less, eh?
To the rift terminal, so we might continue on our way.
I don't even dare to imagine what would have happened if I had just like opened the door down there and where does this lead me? Let me drop a quick save. The pillar's in the way, but everyone can talk very well with two neighbors. It's just you pass your genius along to the sides, and then it may bounce around. Like it's like a round table, except that there is, well, no table in the middle. Where am I? Like genuinely, where am I? Bar and open? Well, I'm somewhere, alright. That's for sure. Provisions dispenser. Don't need anything of that. Don't want anything of that.
Misunderstood.
Can't have you yelling at these guys. Oh. Gonna. Let's try and do this quietly. With our shotgun hammer. Very quiet indeed. I guess it was quiet enough for these guys. And then we can just like quietly take out these with Doom. It never gets old. You know, if you kill people fast enough, it's quite alright. And I mean quite, not quite alright. It's never quite alright to forcibly let someone perish. Oh god. A bit more ammo. Trauma kit, because of course I need it. Yeah, I've taken everything that wasn't bolted down pretty much, which is good. I can't get in here. Okay, I see. Okay, this guy's just dead. Right. Anything in here that would help me in the upcoming conundrum? Oh yes. Nope, it's just an access hatch. I believe I've seen this earlier. Or have I? Oh, that goes straight to storage again, and this probably goes above the other two guys. For sneaky access. Yes, of course. Same here. Right? Yeah, okay. Well, I may be damned, but you can't tell me that I haven't tried everything in my power to make sure that I don't miss anything. Okay, we've solved the equation. I think I haven't read what's on this computer. So I'm gonna do that just to make sure. Oh yeah, input stabilization equation. That's yeah, probably very, very important. How would I like to proceed? Initiate test. Oh, okay, we've stabilized it.
Good. My vision was starting to swim for a moment there.
Yeah, I think had we not done this, that would have been a bit bad. Oh yeah, I couldn't have gone in here without that. So I'll take the rift residue. And as far as I understand, when I now stabilize this with my rift anomaly modulator... Open rift. Wait, should it... I'm gonna hit a quick save. I don't think I should open it, should I? Oh. Oh, it's fine, actually. What is this? Oh my god. It's timed is what it is. shit! Ooh, okay. It was about to disintegrate from underneath my feet. What is that? No, okay. Fine. I have one weapon that I have never tried thus far. And that is the multi-launcher. Can fire 4 rockets in quick succession. I don't think I can mod it. Else? So let's go over here. The good thing about Niles is that he can give me access to the modding menu in the field. No, I don't have anything. Okay. Well, in that case, only one thing left to do. Frontal assault! There's a reason why I save my rockets. Okay, little stim for myself. Ooh.
Providence quick light. Find that rift module.
Seems quite effective indeed. Yeah, I was positively surprised. I didn't expect it to be like this good. What about this rift here? Why are you here? The Rifter explored all. Oops. Apparently I explored all the rifts there are. There's nothing left. It's a nice achievement. Oh. No. We haven't made sure nothing moves anymore. Can't have that. Okay, now nothing moves anymore. Quick. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure I don't need whatever was in there, right? I don't know. I have a feeling that there might have been something important in the loot of these guys. And by important I mean rare. And by rare I mean legendary weapons. Oh, I don't see anything. Where's that loot? Huh? Okay, I guess it's just gone missing. That's also an option. Fine. And this is probably the shuttle that takes me to the Sovereign ship, so... wish me luck. Here we go. It's the last bastion. I mean, that's the point with missiles. Instead of putting all of the gun stuff into the gun, you put all of it into the projectile. Well, fair enough, yeah. Small launcher, big boom. It's dawning on me how gigantic this ship is. It's huge. Okay. So, you gotta locate the big rift modulator. And then, oh, okay.
No alarms, no hail of gunfire. We seem to have entered undetected. We'd best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
Undetected, they say. Okay, then there's an easy answer as for how to stay that way, and that is by using not the icebreaker, but nope. I need to sort by damage. We have too many weapons. I need to sort by fire damage, and there it is, the last whisper. My trusty whisper quiet shotgun that leaves no traces. You love the moon guy just dancing in the corner of the loading screen? Yes, same. I love everything Spacer's choice. Provisions, would I need them? I do not. I want to get an entry to there. There's a modding bench. Would I need it? I also, once again, do not. I think this might be a coronation ceremony. If I didn't know any better. Fortunately, I do not know any better. Right, unseal the hangar doors and let's see what's in the messages. From the office of the consul. Deployment prohibition has been overridden. Okay. Shore leave. Shore leave is hereby prohibited to all crew. I think those are the old...
Crew deck.
Well...
Alert. Be vigilant.
So much for staying undetected. Fine. Have my pitchball machine. Oh, okay, no rockets for me. These are my allies that have just entered here. Okay, I must be very careful with how I swing my rockets. That's Auntie Cleo herself. Wait, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Shush!
My favorite morally gray contractor. Join me. We have important business to discuss. Come, quickly now.
Sure. This is the last thing I would have expected to turn up here. Auntie freaking Cleo herself? Your wine is well chilled now, you're content? Nice. What are you doing here, miss?
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify.
Sure.
The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
Sure. Nothing easier than that. That'll be going now.
Hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
Fair enough. The wine has a respectable 13% for white wine. Ooh, that is respectable. That is. Nice Today's Friday, right? Yeah, that is nice Friday evening oh, wait, it's Saturday already, dang it. It is territory for a nice evening. Tin Can, the proficient purveyor of provisions. Oh, we love proficient purveyor of provisions.
This unit is rated to address any of your needs. If your needs are emotional, rest assured that any silences on this unit's behalf are accepting and understanding. Please make a request.
Is Auntie Cleo a robot? No, she's technically just a head, because she had a work accident that kind of severed the rest of her body away. She tasked us to find a replacement body, and we gave her this swanky little robot body. Show me your wares.
Displaying inventory.
You wouldn't have an access card, would you? That would be very silly. Reflective amplification, coding, spallered uniform, a heavy pulse hammer. Yes, all the standard stuff. Boring. Well, not boring, but... I'm sorry, I didn't want to hurt your circuitry, your signals. Lift transport. Probably closed. Wait. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Acquire the rift modulator. Wait, oops. Yeah, I think this is where I'm supposed to go afterwards. Well, then let's not go there. Also, Cleo's kind of following me. I like that. Let's see. Where would we find an access card? I'll leave all of the fighting to these guys. Hello.
Reminder, any and all screams of agony will be reported to your superior. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
Show me what you have. Breath of the Sovereign Platinum. Don't need that, I already have that. No conversation piss star. You gotta help me with that, Pink Frog. I don't understand. Conversation piss star. Eh? Huh? Oh yeah, right in the bathroom. I forgot that we were on the bathroom. Yeah, I guess those are for the exclusive circles. Only these are the barracks for your average Joe. Oh, no, that's close. Oh well, obviously it would be close. Yeah, makes sense. So our friends here have cleaned house, which is pretty neat. Makes all the work easier for me. But also there are no access cards in here, unfortunately. Maybe in the kitchen. You know, cooks always stash away some stuff. I would know. Well, I haven't been a military cook. I've been in charge of them for a while. Quite a while. Still find it funny that, like, someone with questionable previous cooking knowledge would be in charge of that. I guess I didn't find anyone better. Oh right, yeah, okay, I can't do that just yet. Ah, locked, of course. What else? What else? A bit of lubricant to soothe my, oh. I think... You know what? I will solve this issue here with pure distilled violence. Ooh. Let's try not to get Sirenium poisoning if I can. And I think my allies can tank a few hits of mine. I don't think they take any damage from that. Boop. And a boop. And what else? Anyone else in need of a little bit of booping? Oh yeah, there we go. I actually hit it. I didn't think that would happen. God, I love artillery. Also, just remember the first stream of God Dejan you watched was a drunk stream for most of the time. Dejan was mute. Did no one tell her? Oh no, poor Dejan. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh no. Ooh, that was close.
No, I do not need a respite.
Good, I wouldn't have given you one. I think the last 5 rockets were not exactly necessary. But you know, better safe than sorry. Disable security. Ah. That was nice. Let's take our Hammer of Justice and disable security real quick. The last of it that was still how did I walk past it without noticing? Oh, whatever. Let's make sure we get rid of the Sirenium poisoning that has built up the tiny bit of pixel.
Attention. Due to the sensitive information.
I think we can look for those access credentials if you wanted to avoid a fight. Sneaking around's always an option too.
If we choose to keep from arbitrating the local scientists, we may be able to gather information on where the console's modulator is stationed.
Fine, we will not, as he put it, arbitrate the local scientists. if they cooperate. They seem to be friendly enough.
Are you actually whatever you want? Just leave me be.
I haven't even done anything, but I guess I've gained the access credentials. From what, I'm not exactly sure. But just to make sure I don't really kill the scientists. Let's... I don't even know why I waited. I don't know what I was hoping for, but we'll just clean up real quick. Let's make this a quick one. Oop. And the automatic worker has done nothing wrong. I probably could scan for enemies with my scanner and increase my my critical damage with that as well. Still keeping the scientists like, nice and safe by like not shooting anything explosive as far as I can. Okay. Should about do it. Anything else? Oh yeah. One more wasp. I see 2 more signals as well on my mini-map. Oh, big signals. Oh, okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Should be dealt with in a second. Which leaves us with 2 signals on our mini-map. Well, no, you're a scientist. I want to stop you. Ah. There's one more protective dragoon.
Seems we shan't be using.
Okay.
Not without commandeering the whole ship. Let us see what we can unearth regarding it.
Just take the key card.
I guess we convinced him to give me the credentials. Fine, okay, we got the chief scientist Montserrat's keycard. Sure. File.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Montserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Why would they do the restoration? Ah, whatever.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts.
And they used it
Every test of
anyway?
reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Oh, they've been responsible for this all this time, and they knew.
Closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time.
Okay, so what mission it is.
All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Did he know? Right, let's take the cartridge. Let's go. So the fucker knew.
Spawn through unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
Yeah.
Our work here is
Finally.
not done. We must confront the console before anything can come to fruition regarding these schematics or the rift modulator.
Yes, we must. You're exactly right, Tristan. Surely these guys won't stop me. Yep, nope, I can just take the lift straight up to the console. Hopefully. Right? Am I ready? I don't know. She was muted on her own volition. Ah, I see. Schaddn. Back then. There he is, the root of all evil. Let's,
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
In my... downstairs, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the modulator until we control the ship. Let's be honest for now.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along.
Yes, Ben, but I don't know if I
Anything else of note?
call it competent. It's not a treasure hunt. I'm trying to stop the Council and close the rifts. Cleo, business can come later, but first, you gotta make sure that there is business to be had.
Appreciate your sand. You have exactly the sort of go-getter attitude I admire. Well, good news, go-getter. The Consul's right there through those doors. Ready to go get him? You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
Got it. Okay. Can talk about his people losing faith in his leadership, that'll rattle him.
Certainly. The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after.
Okay.
And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
You may try to reason with the Consul, but I suspect it is a worthless effort. Traitors typically only realize their errors through force.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Sure, I'll say my piece. Well, it's just them, I guess. Can I even talk to them?
Standing around.
Okay, no, I can't. Niles?
This is it, Commander. Only thing standing between us and saving Arcadia is a single dastardly villain. Feels almost quaint after everything else, don't it? Can't believe I wasted so many years sitting on my hands when I could have been out there making corpses of them that most deserve it.
Don't forget why we're doing this. It's not just for the fun of killing Protectorate.
Sure don't hurt though, does it?
No, it does. It's not how I taught you, Niles.
Never could have imagined myself fighting alongside you. Not just as a fellow agent, but also a friend. Funny how life turns out. All right.
Sure is.
Enough jawing. Let's show the Consul to his reward. Law knows it's long past due.
It is. Any last words, Tristan?
So, here we finally stand, at the threshold of the final confrontation with the Consul. How I have waited for this moment.
I bet
There's
you
little
did.
doubt that he must be slain. And yet, I wish there were an alternative. He should have to rectify his wrongs and answer to Arcadia's people.
Oh, Tristan. Nice keyword. If you want him to rectify his wrongs, then we must have him atone for his sins and leave him alive. Surprised you advocate for any kind of leniency, everything considered.
Before I would not have, but you have helped me attain a better understanding of justice. The Consul's execution shall spare Arcadia further ruin, but shall not help rebuild. There was a time when all of this, not just confronting the Consul, but standing here beside you, would have been impossible to consider. I'm glad that we met. Let us proceed. We shall bring the Consul to justice together.
Together. I want to talk to the rest of my crew as well. Oh, we've gone through so much together. Important updates. Red alert, change of command, new access procedures. Command deck access prohibited without express permission of Sovereign Henry Warwick. Yes, yes. These are the Sovereign's quarters. Maybe we can find some dirt that will help us take down the console. Examine. Emery. Regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said, if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I'm willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, the rest of the letter remains unfinished.
Honorable to the last. The consul will pay. He will pay most dearly.
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat.
Oh,
interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan.
Just the plan.
Atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment?
No.
My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Oh, consul, you've... Oh. The things I would say are not safe for the stream about this man. I must remember, take him down brick by brick. Do not antagonize too much. Rattle his confidence in the confidence of the people in him. We shall manipulate the shit out of this guy until he shits himself. I'm ready.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers.
What is he on about? We should not go. They also claim we were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back. They told us not to go right for the jugular. Well, not a very nice way to greet a guest. Should we go for the classic villain-hero exchange?
You are less a guest and more of an invasive species, Commander. One that I will cull in short order.
Oh, will you now?
Yes. I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
Of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
And a bit of idealism. Say whatever makes you feel better, but I will stop you one way or another. You know, I have the Doom Cannon.
Oh, I'm sure you believe yourself capable.
Yeah.
Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
Jesus.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
He's actually right. So we're just casually admitting to war crimes now? Yeah, well, I mean, we are. No need to state the obvious. Go ahead.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
You fucker. Second glass bottoms up. Mental refreshment is giving someone a cocktail of chemicals with the intent to alter their mind into a more obedient shape. I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is it relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I can't believe he still spouts his ideology when he full well knows that he's invented it. It will be difficult to reconstruct the colony if the rift kills you, and it will if you don't stop. It will, because the scientists haven't told him that it will. Chemical lobotomy with free obedience and the removal of free thinking, all inclusive. The best part? It's in a very well located, super nice resort with only a little bit of prison in the basement floor, but the rest is really nice. And the price? Cheap, because in the Protectorate everything is like kind of free when it comes to mental refreshment. Let's argue that the rift will actually destroy him.
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Always brazen, rarely effective.
That's where you're wrong.
Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose.
I know you're full of
Since
shit.
You took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things. I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do?
I hate him so much.
But what is
Oh. Requirements of mad leadership. What do you think? Does he think he's doing the right thing? I don't think. Am I mistaken? In any case, you must reconsider.
Beware, Commander. The
Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate
Bottoms up.
If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
I'd rather silence you. Oh. I mean, like... we did tell Tristan we'd make him stand down. Like, we'd talk the Consul down. Cheers to me. Thank you. Do not redeem this again, otherwise I will have to... I will have to pause it. I do not want to do that. That was my last sip. Tristan, I need you to stand down. I'm sorry.
Plan, I trust you to see it through, but I shall keep a hand on my hammer throughout.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong.
Gladly.
Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all.
Was it? No.
I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out.
Technically, we're both thinking grapefruits. Well, I've since switched to water. It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no one doing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away.
They're doing it, and we don't have many left.
Leave those naysayers behind. Harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
Horribly warped, reshaped subjects that he intends to create. I find it insanity that he's willing to cast a whole system into the rift just upon the belief that it will be reformed afterwards, which it won't, since we found evidence for that. Bite his toes off. Nibble viciously. Not yet, not yet. Pace yourselves, said Smiles. Pace yourselves. We must make him see reason. And if he doesn't, we can still chop them off. Your strongest supporters aren't immune to seeing reason. Yeah, true.
Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me and the Protectorate cause.
Do they now? No! What? We've done the side quest. Or because they've been brainwashed. No.
So which is it? Can my people see reason, as you so aptly put it? Or are they mindless drones needing desperately to be saved by you? It cannot be both.
Should we press it further? I don't know if that's a good idea, but we can try. Look, all I'm saying is that you'd be foolish to write off dissenters. They'll find a way to undercut you.
Every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
Why am I still standing then? Played the entire game with a meta build. Got so many people's heads off. Nice. Been going for a... It's a weird build, the speech build. But it worked. Tristan, let him know what the Arbiters think of him.
The Arbiters no longer support you, Consul. Those naive enough to retain some measure of trust shall no longer, once they learn of your actions here.
There. Was that so hard addressing your betters in a proper
this
fashion?
fucking guy.
The brightest, most efficient Protectorate minds were assigned to the Sentinels to ensure the history of Arcadia is not sullied. But the Arbiters, they've quite outlived their usefulness. Just one more thing I intend to fix. The people will understand in time. They only care that they are provided for.
Yeah, well, that is by design, because you've taken away everything else. It's like, keep people down and they will cling to their needs if you don't, yeah, no, whatever. It's the classic playbook. What can I say? Let's talk about your plan to save Arcadia. You've got to know it's doomed to fail.
So you say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I am the brightest mind.
Not. You've little chance of swaying me. I am doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife.
You've sowed the war, the strife, and the heresy.
Taking what is owed to us.
Ooh, I am the brightest mind in the whole of Arcadia. Not only am I level 30 in intellect, I'm also brilliant. I have seen the matriarch's writings, and you have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade.
I have the receipts.
Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
That's where you're wrong. The matriarch's son rewrote history. He betrayed her wishes, and this is the result.
It's true. Your matriarch suspected the Protectorate was doomed from the get-go. Reuben was mucking things up even before his mother's body was cold.
No. No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion.
Good, you know.
He even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause. Then we will have undone all of the matriarch's work.
You have. I've been in her tomb. I've seen her diary. I've listened to her last audio logs. I don't know why it doesn't let me do it. And you're just as guilty as Reuben.
I do not dismiss that I was complicit. It was my duty to guide him to the best of my ability. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
How can I not have found it? I've scraped the whole tomb.
When millions lie dead? If I had not traveled with the commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall appeal to any lingering remnant of your honor to do what is right.
Do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And you claimed so boldly that this plan of mine would fail. So, where is it? Where is your proof?
Right here, I've calculated it all. Look at this report. Yeah, I guess. Look at this report. He asked for proof. I guess this is the proof, right?
Bah, report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look at
this guy. I am pacing myself. Yes, look close. Anything you restore will be reverted to how it was just before destruction.
That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
With what? Wishing? Your chief scientist compiled this report himself. Do you not trust your own experts?
Yes, well, I find that man's attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale. But if he's correct, as he quite typically is...
Yes, we've gotten in.
Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake.
Oh, who was it now?
This is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
He's starting to believe. You need to stop. You'll ruin the Protector just like you ruined the Sovereign.
How do you... I didn't ruin him. He did what he had to out of love for Arcadia, because he could not be the leader it needed. And now, I am the sole defender of this land. His sacrifice will not be in vain.
He didn't sacrifice himself, you fuck. You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consul. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth the risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy.
Oh.
More than that,
God.
Is it not love?
No, it's not. What about faith, Console? If your people wish to preserve the protectorate, they will find a way.
Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatism?
Yes.
Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them?
Their belief will shine through.
No. We have raised a stalwart people.
You have.
Instilled principles of the protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart.
You should.
There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I surrender. What?
Love the timing.
By the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
The architect won't come to help you, but I guess I can step in. One last time. You actually need to go wipe out all the factions before you do this mission? Yeah, you should pink frog afterwards, okay? Afterwards. Nonsense. There must be a way.
There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate
Don't tell me you're going in.
The chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Are you sure there isn't just an off button? Maybe something you can unplug?
Oh, Tristan.
Emery, taking a page from Auntie's choice product testing, I see. We do try to avoid a consistent certainty of death, though. It's just bad business.
It is bad business, isn't
Let
it?
me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right.
I don't know if I trust him.
Time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You were right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
Let's go through this. Not a psychopath, you're just anti-corporation and anti-fascist. Absolutely valid. I mean, we did also wipe many people who wouldn't see reason in our playthrough. We did save. I cannot believe he would do this, though. I guess we've broken him in and appealed to his sense of duty towards his people, even in these last moments. I guess I can trust his strong sense of duty and belonging to take over and sacrifice himself for the greater good of the colony. It's not well, I mean, I think he's trying to be noble. I'm gonna ask him straight up because I want to know.
I am not trying to be anything. This is my responsibility alone. Think what you wish of me, but this is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for.
Sure. It was a questionable honor knowing you, but it was an honor nonetheless.
Thank you, Commander. Perhaps in this, I might achieve vindication.
Then it is settled.
For all your crimes,
We
for
will
sure.
see this work done.
Remember, Corey, we are the roads we walk. You are the Paddles Canog. Make sure to hydrate yourself, Pink Frog. Right. This doesn't absolve you of what you've done, but may right some wrongs.
No. And there are easier ways to seek forgiveness, Commander. What I do today, I do for the good of all.
In a dozen lifetimes, I would not have expected either of you to redeem yourselves.
No, they didn't.
Go with pride. At the end, you have made the proper decision.
Let's get on with it then.
I'm glad we saved both of them. Do a final act for the colony after everything they messed up. Sacrifice shall not be forgotten. Just like that. As if it had never happened. It's their job well done, Commander Zale. He got an autographed card.
Was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic. He chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made.
He left me with so much work.
Did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town.
That is the end.
For Auntie's choice.
Yes.
For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques,
his propaganda techniques
Street was promoted, while rival officer cars seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation.
Interesting.
Auntie's choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan.
I see.
The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness. As well,
I'm happy the Executive Wojciech, the scene in the image.
Eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable.
And with a sharp tongue.
As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field.
Yes, it's a good thing.
Despite Niall's affection for Val, he didn't believe automechs like her should replace their human counterparts. Yet Niles was no longer part of the Earth Directorate, and he had no say in the matter. Following his rejection of the Earth Directorate, Niles became a vigilante.
Ah, shoot, we didn't teach him well.
Across Arcadia, the commander backed him up on this crusade against injustice.
Oops.
Ada succeeded in her campaign of fear, then set out on her next mission, returning to Tau Ceti to help her people push back against the greedy corporatists in her home system. The grafting program, meanwhile, remained forever shuttered. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, The Protectorate was a shell of its former self.
Yeah, that makes
After
sense.
Asa disbanded the Glorious Dawn, its members quietly tried to resume lives forever disrupted by the Arcadian conflict. As the cult's murderous legacy faded, average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%.
Oh, only.
Calculator schematics shared as joint
Oh, no.
intellectual property. Auntie's choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony
We managed to make it last.
Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade, anything
Of
but
course.
free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time
Shit, I was afraid of that.
Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his adult
poor
days
guy.
behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a
Good old
brief
Amos.
scandal.
Oh, I love Amos.
Despite the recent
So happy we
tumultuous
discovered him
events in
today.
Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's
Jesus.
network. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught.
Okay.
At least 2 colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time.
My legacy
All of
isn't
these events
spotless,
turned on
damn
the
it.
decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Oh, okay. We got the achievement for finishing the game. That was the Outer Worlds too. What a wild ride. What did the Vries do? Well, you see, the initial rift that was opened, it was the Vries who opened it. So like the initial test of, oh, that's really cool with the Xbox Studio and the Moon Man. She got brainwashed into following that plan that the console had. So it's basically the console and the Vries. They were the kind of initial villains that set it all off in some way. So it's kind of poetic that it was those two that ended everything again. But yeah, it technically was the Vries who pressed the button that doomed the colony in the first place. And she did it while not only killing Helen, that she then, today, got some company. She also has Niles's leg and arm, I guess, on her conscience, and the player character's 10-year disappearance. But yeah, she did a bunch of things. Do I remember the bridge area? Which bridge area exactly? There were a bunch of bridge areas. Never with a tricycle. Oh no, I stuck very much to the shooty bits of the weapons. I cannot believe that our silly build, 30 speech, 30 science, and 30 observation, did as well as it did. But like, the way the science interacted with the increased critical damage and chance from observation was just divine. If I put on the scanner, like the increased amount of critical damage we do was just insane, despite not having like a single point in guns. Speech as well, where it just gives like a flat 2% damage increase for every level in speech. Oh my god, we have a plus 60% damage buff basically. The melee in the game is terrible, but it's satisfying when it hits. Oh yeah, I've been running around with that, with the wham bam, the shotgun hammer a while, and holy cow, charge attack with that is just the best. You're beginning to feel the bottle of wine. I bet Pink Frog, I would also be feeling a bottle of wine, a whole ass bottle. But it did sound like it was very tasty indeed. But yeah, I thank you everyone who's stuck through this whole playthrough with me, for enjoying like the game with me. And if you're into this kind of RPG, like I highly encourage you to try a playthrough for yourself as well, or another playthrough, because as you've seen, even though I kind of felt like I was turning every stone, I kind of felt like I did every side quest, there were a bunch of like key quest discoveries that we hadn't made in this final dialogue. There were very often like key moments where I didn't have certain quest items or informations, or didn't have any like let's say skill or level locked options available to me. So there's a lot to discover in this one. We're gonna go to the store, you cannot? No, please do. Don't let me stop you. It's not that much, only about 4 to 5 beers in terms of alcohol amount. Yeah, but like half-liter ones. That's like 2.5 liters of beer. Oh. I may replay it at some date, but just for myself. Just for myself. I also did play through The Outer Worlds 1, I think, 3 times in total, every time with a different build. So that may happen here very well too. I'm also looking forward to... Well, I hope there will be DLC, but I'm definitely looking forward to it if there will be, because the DLCs in The Outer Worlds 1 were just divine. Were really nice. I hope we'll see each other for that as well. Otherwise, we will be continuing tomorrow for the first time in 8 weeks? 7 weeks? 9 weeks? With Baldur's Gate 3 with the crew. There will be Quinn, Zazel, Nab, and myself. As long as there will not be a fresh message in the Discord that I haven't seen just yet because I was streaming. I hope not. I hope everything will go well. And besides that, I'll be streaming on Sunday as well, I think. We will go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, where I have a whole ass DLC that I'm very excited for to play. I've seen a bit of behind the scenes as well on KCD2. And god, I love Warhorse Studios. I love like what they've done with the game, and I'm very excited for the DLC. For I don't know what, I forgot what it was called, something Ecclesia. But basically it deals with the Sedlets Church. Looking forward to that, but I'm also kind of melancholic about it because it will be the last piece of KCD2 that is out there. There will not be any more content from like Henry anymore after that, which which is bittersweet. I also don't think that there will be an Outer Worlds 3. If I'm not mistaken, they did say this will be the last Outer Worlds, and if they do something similar, it will be a different franchise. Don't quote me on that. But I think I might have heard something like that. You've literally never consciously watched a Baldur's Gate 3 stream of mine. Yeah, well, I wonder why, because, oh my god, the Baldur's Gate 3 stream. So, we set out, and said, okay, like, every Saturday, we shall meet up. Did it just tease Earth? Ooh, very nice. But yeah, we did set out to do it every Saturday, until we're, like, through with the game, and we kind of talked, like, which day would be the best. So we chose Saturday, because that would work the easiest for everyone involved with like work and uni and whatnot. And we started out, I think we did the first 2 streams after each other. And then we had a 1-week break, a stream, a 2-week break, and then 1 more stream. And after that, my memory gets pretty hazy. I don't know if we've made it more than 4 streams into this thing. And like the last time around, it was, I don't know, I think the start of November, I was like, hey, we've had like 4 weeks of delay, should we, will we manage this time? And I think it was then me that had an unfortunate run-in with a time slot, and from there on it just kept going with like sicknesses and some surprise appointments that some people could not postpone. But we might be doing it tomorrow. You gonna go bully Gooners in your Discord server for money? Please do. Sounds like a great time. It was great having you. See you around. Hopefully tomorrow or Sunday. You just consulted a calculator. You consumed 9.8 units of alcohol. Pink Frog. I'm not that well versed in the arts of consuming alcohol. What does 9.8 units mean? Less than 4 or 5% beer. That's reasonable. Yes. Yeah, that is reasonable. That is entirely reasonable, actually. I guess with beers you do drink a bit more fluid in general. Yeah, but then again, the alcohol makes you, like, ejected again, so, I must remember to redeem your redeem. Actually, you know what? While the credits play, let me go and grab a bit more water so I can fulfill the redeem. I'll be right back. And here I am, taking a little sippy while I was filling up the cup, and now I shall take the sip for the redeem. Bottoms up. It's... I just want to say, for like the length that these credits are playing, Obsidian did downsize, right? And it's technically a small studio, but holy cow, there were a lot of people involved in this one. Way more than I anticipated. When they said they were a small studio, I didn't... like, I didn't expect this many, like, moving parts. Sure, these are now like the contractors, the outside contractors, but like still, you're using a broken wireless phone charger as a coaster. Oh no, I'm using. I don't know if you're into audio, any one of you guys, but there is an audio company called Schaddn, S-C-H-I-I-T, who make DACs and amps, DAC being a digital to audio converter, which takes a digital signal and converts it into an audio signal. You then take that like a raw-ish signal and feed it into an amplifier that takes a signal and hopefully amplifies it with as little noise as possible to a level that may then drive your headphones or your speakers. And that company specifically is like kind of known for making very affordable, but a really nice and powerful hardware. And well, what can I say? I do have their amp because I don't really need a DAC, since I'm using an audio interface, of course, for the microphone and everything. So I basically have a studio DAC that then goes into the amplifier, but the amplifier has been really good. Actually, it's been a bit too powerful for my headset, for my headphones. So I have to like turn it down really low on the lower boost setting as well. But anyway, from them I bought basically a PCB, or actually 5 PCBs, but they're like pre-wired and pre-gold-plated, pre-traced, I guess, for a DIY tube amplifier. They give you the parts list, or like an approximate parts list, because I don't think the exact parts are available anymore, since this is quite old by now. But I could, hypothetically, solder myself a 4-tube amplifier if I wanted. Oh, sorry, 2-tube amplifier. Yes, you do less hi-fi and studio stuff, but you do audio stuff for events. Oh, we do! Nice. Your setup at your computer is a Focusrite Scarlett Solo 3 and 2 Atom Audio. Oh, 2 Atom Audio A3X speakers usually. I have not yet had the pleasure of semi-decent bookshelf speakers. I will at some point, I guess. Not in the near future at all. So for like my audio interface setup, it's just like a Steinberg UR24C, which it's alright. The main, like, I guess there are lower noise devices. The main reason I have it is because I'm a Cubase user for my music production. And I did guess like Steinberg hardware would play well with Cubase, which it does. It's pretty like well integrated, which I appreciate. Also streamlines my cover process quite a bit, because I can play with the microphone settings like in should I say in interface, and I don't really have to dabble with it that much in the software anymore, because I've like prepared it everything, like, you know. Yeah. No, that's a definite apostrophe. Well, you know what? In English, like it gets kind of. I've been reading up on this exact thing because I wasn't sure myself anymore recently when I was writing the Red Dead Redemption 2 script, which I am still writing. I know I've been saying that for like half a year, but I'm actively still writing on it. Even today I've touched it. But yes, it's not quite clear. Probably will not get the successes for one simple reason: you like to have your power switch and amp dial on the front of your speakers. Oh, I see. Do the newer Atom Audios not have it on the front anymore? I'm not up to date in terms of speakers. Actually, scratch it, I'm not up to date with hardware at all really at the moment. I gotta say, like, I was super dialed into everything that was like going on in terms of like, you know, headphones, DAC amp combos, and like obviously all the PC hardware. I am so tuned out at the moment. It's kind of wild how easy it is to drop the ball on something like that in just like 1 or 2 years. So I can be sure my vocal covers will be listened to with adequate quality. Aww. Well, now I really have to like get my mixing game up, huh? Because I didn't actually think someone would listen to that on a decent set. Because my only test listen, apart from like the studio cans, obviously, is on the cheapest set of Bluetooth headphones that I can find, just to make sure that like it kind of still is listenable on like the worst hardware imaginable. The current generation Atom audio speakers have the dials and stuff on the back. They're more focused on like their Ethernet-based management. I see. Yeah, I know. I also prefer like dials and buttons that I can, you know, manipulate easily on the front. God, speaking of like dials and buttons that you can manipulate easily, cars. I'm not sure that if any of you have a car or not, but like cars. God damn, I have a very old car. Really old. Like 2001 old. And it still has, it was dirt cheap, in good condition. And it still has dials and buttons that I can press and turn and whatever. And don't need to look if I want to adjust the temperature or like the speed of the fan or like, you know, the radio, the volume. I can just blindly grab it, turn it, and I'll be fine. And these modern damn cars with their touchscreens, I don't know who... Like, the buttons and dials are returning, because obviously everybody has figured out that the touchscreen with no haptic feedback is a terrible idea. But who in the right mind had these, like, mid 2018 to, like, 2022 design ideas where you just put a touchscreen into everything and you... There was a Porsche that had no way to manually manipulate, like, the airstream, like the direction that it would go from the AC. You had to go into a touch panel and kind of drag a direction thingamabob around, so the motors inside of like the console would then adjust the airflow for you, instead of you just being able to, you know, adjust the grill on the front with your hand, as you would always do. When you're going outside, you use the Sony ZX-110, so there's quite a disparity between your at-home setup and your to-go setup. If you can hate touchscreens in the cars, yeah, it is my pet peeve. Ever since I've had to drive the Tesla Model S or something, or 3, Model 3, I don't know, I don't remember. One of the Teslas, with my driving instructor, I've had a like I had a profound hate for touchscreens. Your dream car is a 26 to 2013 Ford Transit based. That is the van, right? That is the van. No, you know what? Now that I have time, I can just Google search engine stuff. Yes, that is. We'll get one someday. Get a Tiger. I would have wanted to get one of those silly old Toyota vans. So I've talked about this at length as well. But like I'm a gigantic weeb, right? So obviously everything has to be Toyota, which I don't have one. I did look. There wasn't one available in my price range with the kind of, you know, not being a complete pile of garbage at the time, unfortunately. So I got a trusty Volvo, which is also very good. But the dream would have been like some kind of Celica or an old Corolla. Oh, that would have been great. It's your favorite generation of transit? Everything after 2013 looks as... Yeah, there is the aerodynamic efficiency stage where design kind of take a back step, I would assume. That is like my perception of mid-2010s car development. Transit 2015. Let's see. Is there a... It's kind of cute. But I see it with a nose shape. Okay, yeah, no, that's... Ah, the older ones do look quite a bit better. Holy... Ooh, a Ford Transit, actually, like a modern one, but still. A Ford Transit smoked me in the braking test on a wet surface when I had to do the security check. So in Switzerland, when you get your license, you do have one, like there is a safety and slide test day that you will have to do. It's mandatory. You have to take your own car. You go on you get like half a day of instruction, and then you get a half a day of practical, not really exam, but just like you get to drive in the wet, in simulated ice, in like simulated tricky conditions basically, and you should explore when your car starts to slide in a corner, when it starts to slide under braking, and how it slides under braking, and also just like the absolute performance, like the absolute braking performance on a wet surface basically. I had very old tires. Like this was right before I had switched them the next season then, but they were pretty old. They were still the ones that I bought the car with, and I cannot believe that a freaking gigantic ass Ford Transit had just a 10 meters less braking action than like my silly little car. I wanted to ask what car I drive, but then I realized it's kind of a security thing. There aren't that many of that car in my country. Another car you would love to use is a late 1990s to early 2000s Corolla. Yes, oh, those look so good. Like if you're licensed but you don't currently have a car, yeah, valid. How far into the race car territory could you push it through? I mean, it's pretty hollow, right? You do have like an issue with the center of gravity, but as long as you tear like everything out... Ooh, there go the credits. Finally done it. As long as you tear everything out, I think you could conceivably make it a pretty capable kind of Nürburgring sleeper. If you wanted to. I mean, I don't know what kind of engine Ford Transit really has.
Hey, congrats on reaching the ending. Well,
what does it have?
an ending. Plenty more where that came from.
Oh, quite a few ones. Let's see.
Playthroughs don't cost nothing.
In general. Yeah, front engine, yeah, big surprise. Imagine like a rear engine Transit. Oh, that would be a terrible experience, not gonna lie. Let's see. Let's take the years. Yeah, 2000 to 2014. Engines. Okay, 2.3 liter inline 4, 2 liter inline 4, a Duratorque turbo diesel injection. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think you could conceivably get a bit of power out of that. We have power numbers on that. 96 kilowatts on like the... Oh, 103. late 2007. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah, up to 200 horsepowers. And 3.2 liter diesel. Okay. I think you could push those. Is it turbo diesel? Yeah. Until the T3, the VW bus were rear engines. Oh. Oh, that scares me. like if that goes, that goes. Yes. But yeah, let me take you to the just chatting screen now that we've sat through our credits, which I don't know. I know it's not technically like mandatory to sit through the credits, but especially like for playthroughs, I do like to do it just like to honor all the people that worked on it, and because they do so graciously allow me to present you the game. I believe it's important to honor the people in the industry, even though I may be virtue signaling and may not exactly do this while I'm doing this private, but I feel a sense of responsibility when I'm streaming to show who has worked on the game. But yeah, I've said all my pieces that I've wanted to before. I hope that I will see all, or most, or some of you tomorrow. I want to thank you once again for watching, for enjoying the game with me, for granting me the privilege of your time and attention. Don't take it for granted, and it's always an honor to see all of you turn up, and like, it's just, I don't know, it's just, it warms my heart, I guess, for lack of a better description. I really do, like, I can't really describe the feeling, but I'm very happy about you guys turning up. That's all I can say. Thank you for playing the game, it was fun. Schaddn Entertainment did entertain a lot. I hope that was the case. That is the goal. The stated company goal of Schaddn Entertainment. And I hope I may entertain you once again for many, many evenings to come. But yeah, I guess that shall be it from my side for today. And until next time, I hope you have a wonderful time. Goodbye. Oh, hold. Before I go, let me check. I'm a silly bean. I wanted to raid today because I forgot about it the other few times. And I will send you. Oh, to Seth. Yes, of course. Who is playing Dark Souls 3 if you still desire more entertainment. I think I pressed this button, but with that shall really be it for today. Never eaten toffee while drunk before? Oh, you're in for a treat, I suppose. Alright, get in there. It is weird, I bet it is. Numb tongue. But yeah. Thank you. And goodbye. Bye bye.